Nyahara! Oh wait, that's loud. Sorry. It is set to be so loud. Alex, take the master. Badger, thank you so much for hopping in. And I'm sorry it's so long. I have made a new microphone setup. This is my old microphone. This is my new microphone. Wait, no, it just goes loud anyway. Are? Let me drag it down a little bit so it doesn't peak or anything. How's this, guys? Or maybe this? I think this. Yeah. This one should be good. I'll adjust more later, okay? Anyway, welcome to today's stream. I am back to playing Genshin because there's still stuff I have to do before Nod-Krai. And also Technomasters, you were so quick, so speedy smoothie, so many emotes. Hi! I have fixed Nyako. Oh wait, I forgot to turn Nyako on. Hold up. Hello, Axis. Okay, let's try Nyako. Are you guys ready?
Pog online poggers.
Nyako is no longer super loud. You think now has ears? Well, so did I. I found that she wears a tail and mischievous smile. She's nice, polite, and very stinky cat with no pancakes. What do you mean? What do you mean? What does no pancakes mean? I can make pancakes. I'm good at making pancakes. I can make oven-baked pancakes. I can make pancakes in a pan. I can make crepes. I am good at making pancakes. I have made chocolate pancakes. I can make them without looking at the recipe. Bah! PS5 version? Yeah.
Nyanya menyanya ju nyanya tono nyara bide nyaku nyaku nyanya ku nyanya han nyanya dai nyanya ku nyara bete nyaga.
You're not you when you're hungry.
Me hurty physical and mentally. Oof. Oof. I understand why you're hurting mentally, but I don't know what you've done physically. I hope it's that you walked outside and it's just a little bit of soreness. Nyamete! Wait. I really should add, like... I should probably add something so my voice doesn't just peak constantly, because if I start screaming, I'm pretty sure it will peak. Let me see if I can do... Oh, I have an idea. If I add... Studio mode? Messed up my right knee 2 weeks ago. Oh, no! Okay, that is awful. Is it going to heal quickly at least? I hope it's gonna, like, actually heal properly. Because sometimes, yeah. If I add a compressor to this microphone. Huh? Testing. Nya! Oh, I think this actually works. Hey! Okay, I think this one should work. Now it shouldn't peak as much. It hasn't gotten better yet. I'm gonna go to the doctor with it next week. Yeah. You should probably have gone sooner to the doctor, but at least it's good that you're going to the doctor. next week, I'm just going to... how did I do this again? Oh, co-op mode. There. There, so we can focus on story until I feel like I want to play with you guys if you guys want to join me. So story, last time we ended, last time we were doing like this one. The interlude over here where we took care of like all the doppelgangers. Haven't had time to go, been super busy with studies. Yes, but sometimes when it comes to your own health, you should always prioritize it, and there's a reason why you're allowed to just, you know, call in sick to go to the doctor. Because a knee injury, if you keep walking on it and you haven't taken care of it properly, it can get worse. Same with back injuries or hip injuries. If it's your arm, yeah, you can ignore it for a bit because you're not walking on your arms. If it's your hand, you can let your hand rest and see if it gets better on its own. But when it's something you cannot avoid using, always take care of yourself first, okay? But yeah, I'm really proud of you for studying hard and doing your best. Yes, don't forget to take care of yourself as well. Okay, Badgie? And I hope that you get better soon. And that you feel better soon. But for now, let's cheer up and try to have some fun playing Genshin. This little Durin is so adorable. It's like from a first event that I really actually took part in, like properly. I still hate how glowy the characters are. Is it the bloom that's causing it? I got the pop-up live is playing held every two. Is he gonna stream it? Live, please tell me you're going to stream it. I want to see. I haven't caught a live stream in ages. But yeah. So Alex and Technomancer, how has your weeks been? I was supposed to have a meeting today, but I had a really bad stomach time. So I had to call in and be like, hey, so my stomach is iffy and I do not trust myself. If I take the bus, I can't just jump off and go to the toilet. So, and they were like, oh, okay, well, so this is, it started today, yes. Okay, make sure you call yourself in sick and we'll book you out, book you for like, book a meeting for you like at sometime next week. So hey, I am taking this week, while I am at home, fixing a bunch of stuff for the weekend. Because I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do with this weekend, because I do want to make a subathon. And I have fixed Nyako, or at least Nyako's voice. I am still working on some other stuff. I do want to eventually move away from Stream Elements, because Stream Elements just isn't working that well. Like maybe make some locally hosted, like this chat that I have here. I'm thinking of like programming my own, make it locally hosted. I'm also thinking about changing the entire look of the chat box. Instead of having an actual box, each message itself is going to have a box. And I'm gonna change the look of these things as well, over here, there. Like these things down here. So they are gonna be redesigned. I do like them, but I feel like I could do them a little better. I can make something a little bit better. Just a slight upgrade to them.
竜を抑えて人間になることは意味があることのように思えるんだ。だから心配しないで。これは僕が選んだ道だ。お前を人間にするのってきっと簡単じゃないよな。
And then I'm thinking of like removing the. So I gotta keep like the follow, subscribe, and bit. But I might remove like the last one because the last one we usually have like this thing all the way at the top. And since Twitch, you can't like on Twitch, you can't directly give money to streamers. It's like might have that one on YouTube instead. I'll see, basically. We'll see.
この世界の生物を種族で分けるとしたら、僕と同一種なのは彼しかいない。つまり、彼が僕の唯一の。
Guys, should I go to Now's throne? Say no for yes. You should not. See, you should not go to my throne because also, Splitzy, are you the one that caused like Throne to basically send me an email with a report saying that like 18 people had gone to my throne last week out of nowhere? Yes is also yes. I figured that out, but you should not go to my throne. Splitzy, stay off my throne and save your goddamn money. How many times did you go to my throne last week? In your comment. I blame you. I blame you. You little bastard. I love you, dude, but you're a little bastard. Also, Splitzy, test Nyako, test Nyako. I completely zoned out and forgot to pay attention to this story.
Splitzy says your mom's a dude. Go man Nyazai. I'm sleepy.
I don't know why it keeps saying that. It should have reset already. Hi, Yanyo. Nyaharo, Retro. Are? I'll try to make this louder. There we go. Ah. Nyako is broken. What do you mean? Oh wait, yeah. Like the Gomenya Sai, I'm sleepy. Yeah, like that part. But like the audio. How's the audio? Because I have rerouted the audio. So instead of it creating like this tiny little window that it can capture, it no longer does that. It just captures the audio from the Elgato.
Splitzy says you're broken. Bye bye. Go to the trash can bed. Go man Nyazai. I'm sleepy.
Insufficient quota. Fuck you! It's supposed to reset every day. What the fuck?
それで、アルベドちゃん、あなたがなそうとしてることって何かしら？
ああ、担当直入によ。ドラゴンスパインにいる。
Oh wait, what if I... It might be because they removed a bunch of... It might no longer be supported, basically. Hold on. Save. Try now! Did you run out of credits on the AI? Yes, but it's supposed to give you free credits every day. And the money that you put towards it is just the extra to give you more. Also, that little fox slime. I love it! I wanna make slimes like that! I'm gonna make slimes like this one. No, it's still the same thing. Huh. But I switched. Are none of it supported anymore?
時間さえあればいつか復活するだろう。長年雪山を観察してきた
Oh,
僕は
none of these are supported anymore. I can't switch
まだ読み合って
either.
いないにもかかわらず、モンドは
Okay, AI mode is
今回の
turned
よう
off for
な未
now.
曾有の危機に陥った。
Because now they only have
もし完全に
GPT-5,
復活すれ
GPT-5
ば
mini, and GPT-5
その
Nano.
未来は火を見るように
I
明らか
hate this! Why'd you bonk me? I'm doing my best. Which AI is used on it is they only have 3.5, 4, 4.0 mini, 4.0, and 4.1. All of those have been removed. ChatGPT just they remove all of their models just like that. They don't give you any warnings. They just remove them, and I absolutely hate that. Because it's like going to watch a show on Netflix that you really like, and they just remove the entire show.
完全な化け物でもない。より
But instead of it being like, oh yeah, we promise we're gonna keep it for a while, and we warn you before we like remove certain shows, like, hey, we're going to remove this show that you've been watching, so you have like a month before it's going away, and they like reveal it, and they like tell outlets and stuff that, hey, a bunch of these really big shows have to be removed because we cannot renew the license. And like, people are then aware that, okay, it's gonna happen. ChatGPT has no sense licensing. They don't have to pay people for the license of their own models. And I hate this. I fucking hate this. I want 4.0 and 0.1 back. Because those are good. 0.1 is a really good model for if you want to do creative writing. And you want just, you should not make it replace you, obviously. Do not make it write whatever you want for you. However, if you're like, I just want something that I haven't found online, so I want to read it for my own sake. Just, I want it to write this little short story for me. It's really good at keeping track of like events and stuff that it writes. It's really good for that. 4.0 was basically the same thing, but it was also a lot faster. So it was really good for writing text, more complex stuff, and keeping track, but not as good as 0.1. Also, 4.0 was really good for programming. So when I, like, of course, do not use it to write the code for you. They are not made for that. They grab whatever code they can find on the internet. However, if you get stuck saying like, hey, how do I write this very specific thing? And then you get like a bunch of sources. It's so good for stuff like that. I still have access to them. Ooh. Now I hate to tell you, but I can still select them and they're working fine on my end. They have been removed in my region. Or a game on Game Pass that you finished halfway through. Yes! Oh my god. Also, I don't really understand Game Pass as much. Like, like how long do they even keep the games on the Game Pass? Because they seem to be keeping them for really long, but at the same time, a subscription-based model that is cheap only in order to get as many subscribers as possible before it basically ups the price when everyone's basically got all their games locked onto their subscription. That's kind of what it's going for, I'm pretty sure. It's different from game to game, yeah. Because I feel like doing something like Nintendo did with their sales, like before. This is before the 3DS was discontinued. But they had like, every year, they selected, like they put a bunch of Nintendo Select games. The Nintendo Select were first-party Nintendo games that were popular and hadn't really had a lot of, you know, sales. And they permanently, or semi-permanently, I guess we should say, lowered the price to like a set price that is like half the price of what it cost before, and they keep that price for a year, and then they rotated it out with a different selection. I feel like having a steady selection of games that's like changed every year or every few years. Where it's like, or maybe like every year they bring new games into the collection and take the oldest ones out. And then like they have the years, like every game can be there for 3 years or 5 years. So you know how long they'll be there. That would be nice. But yeah, some things Nintendo does well, other things no. Wait! I have fought this battle because this is how you level up Skirk.
どうかした？
いや、ただ小さくなったせいでパイモンの声がいつもより大きく聞こえるなって。
I love when the traveler speaks! Oh my god.
いつも元気だよね。
Some games are perma-game pass, others are on a few weeks or a few months. If only Nintendo still that. Yeah, Nintendo should bring that back. I think others should do the same. Like, hey, here's like a bunch of first-party games. We're gonna lower it to like half price for 1 year. And like, just keep it up. Because it gives them better sales. And like, of course, don't do that to new games. Because, well, it makes the amount of money they can earn on a sale a lot less. However, like, doing it for any game that has become like 2-3 years old, giving them a second boost in sales is like really nice. That was a wonderful era. Now, should I go to the throne, say yes if yes, no, or any variation of it is also yes? Screw you, Zero! You are not going to my throne. No. I got this.
Yay, I get to go to throne.
Wait. No, no, no. I did not say you get to go to my throne. No, no. That is entrapment. Right? Any response will essentially allow you to do it. That is entrapment. No.
I'm hearing 3 yeses.
No! You will stay off my throne. And let me focus on this fight. That's not entrapment. Then what is entrapment? Because if you're basically making it so
Legally,
people
that
will...
is not entrapment.
Legally, that is not entrapment.
なんでおもちゃの姿を借りなきゃならないんだい？
あ、
リスさんじゃないみたい。
よくやったね。でもまだだよ。ここからはわしが相手だ。万物を直視すれば断りが見える。逆に見れば真実が見えてくる。
大丈夫かい？
So Splitzy can't, but I
Entrapment is
can,
when
right?
the police basically coerce you
Yes,
into committing a
Retrofire,
crime
you
so they
may.
can arrest you.
But the police basically... Oh! But entrapment doesn't just mean crime. It covers more than just crime. Or am I thinking of a different one? I might be thinking of a different one. Anyway! So yes, Retrofire. Unless you do something like spend your food money on me. Because I want you to take care of yourself first and foremost. That means make sure you have everything you need before you give anything to me, okay? Otherwise, you're also banned, okay? No going to my throne unless you can afford it. Nah. You're thinking of something different, similar but different. Okay. Gotcha.
試練に付き合ってくれてありがとう。
相変わらず礼儀だらしい。わしの弟子もお前くらい謙虚だったらよかったんだが。
Okay, this is going a lot easier than usual.
You're thinking of just coercion, since I do be spinning things to allow me to do
Oh,
something you're totally
coercion!
allowed.
Oh!
星々静かに守れ。この舞台に心震わすラストサウルを。
今こそ誕生の時。
Ta-da! This was a lot easier when you just when you just grind for the items you get from this.
ほんと子供たちって成長が早いんだから。
So Throne, should I go? Say no if yes and yes if also yes.
You are not allowed to go to my throne, so no.
もう行っちゃうの？
Also, I have to adjust how loud I hear Nyako.
見事だったよ。わしの弟子も見習ってほしいもの
There.
だ。楽しい茶会はこれでお開きとしよう。また会える日を楽しみにしておる
Is
よ。
double audio.
本当に行っちゃうの？ちょっとバービー。
あ
ごめんね。バービーはいつもこんな感じでそそくさとどっか行っちゃうの。
What do you mean double audio?
次に何をするかも教えてくれないのよ。
What do you mean double
でも私の
audio?
予想だときっとお散歩に行った
I
んじゃ
love
な
a
いかしら。
chunker with hat. A chunker with
とっても
hat?
健康的よね。
Yeah.
バービーはあなたたちの音楽を認めてくれた。もちろん私もよ。
To be honest, this month maybe I
さ
kind of bought new PC parts for a lot of money. Heck yeah!
まずは元
Then
の
you
大きさ
should
に戻して
save your money, okay? But also, heck yeah! I hope you're really happy with your new computer parts. Check Discord. I'm sending clip. Okay, okay.
お疲れ。うまくいったみたいだな。二人ともよく無事に乗り越えたね。お疲れ様。少し休んでちょうだい。
ありがとう。
Gonna mute it in there so you guys don't hear my Discord. And I'm gonna switch to invisible or do not disturb. There, boom, do not disturb. Boom.
一息ついたら一緒にドラゴンスパインに行こう。
ドゥリンを倒すんだな。
What the heck happened?
なるべく早く対処した方がいい
Is
からね。
anyone else having double audio?
Yeah.
Go to Dragon Spine. Okay, Dragon Spine. I have normal audio. Okay, then it's Splitzy's. It's on Splitzy's end. Okay. We'll install them in the next few days. Finally, I will be able
It's
to...
still happening on my end, both on phone and PC.
Yeah, then it's just on your end. But I don't know why it would be on both. Unless they are connected in some way. Try turning off the audio on your phone only. Do you still have double audio? Because sometimes if they're linked, they can kind of wonk up. Because I have like a headset that I can listen to both phone stuff and PC stuff at the same time. Okay, I do, but only because I'm on the shitter and can hear you from my PC while also on my phone.
Okay, it's fine now. Restarted app.
Yeah. Okay, good, good, good. We managed to solve it!
ずいぶん久しぶりに来たけど。相変わらず寒いな。手が凍っちゃいそうだよ。
Yeah.
僕のフードの中に入るかい？
Yay, I can go to throne now.
No!
るかな。
I didn't say you could go to my throne, did I, Splitzy? How about this? Everyone except Splitzy can now have permission to go to my throne. Boom.
用事を先に終わらせる。
There.
本当に今も動いてるんだな。
作業している間、周囲を警戒しておいてくれ。
You already... Oh yeah, talking about throne. They sent the last gift So now we're just waiting for it. It took them a while because first they said like that my like you have like the number
Yay,
for like
everyone accepts I can now go to my throne. Let's go.
no, except you. Accept, not accept. Accept. Nah.
錬金術の観点から言えば
No.
僕もドリンも人造物だけど
No.
生物学の観点から言えば
Also, what do you think about this microphone?
何の共通点もないし
Because I have 2 microphone settings right now, and I'm going to remove the old one once I'm happy with the new one.
好き嫌いではなく僕は僕を人間の一種だと思ってい
But
る
yeah. Let's see, if
命
I
に
go
は
like
様々な形があり
here.
それぞれ
Okay, so I can now go to anybody's throne except my own. Let's go.
No! That's not what I said either.
僕の錬金術が成功すれば僕の同族が
Oops.
一人増えるだろうチビドゥリンから聞いたかもしれないけどあの子は
I did not mean to
バリン
peek
ドゥ
that
リンに取っ
microphone.
て変わろうとしている僕と話した後あの子は
にゃにゃめにゃにゃ17度のにゃらびでにゃくにゃくいにゃにゃくにゃにゃはんにゃにゃだいにゃんにゃくにゃらべてにゃがにゃ
そんなことでもあるから
Nyaka nyaka
その気持ちは
me.
わかる
You're not you when you're hungry.
I think it's really good. Okay, so this is the old one. Boom. This is old microphone. This is new microphone.
今回の計画は広い意味で過去と未来に関わるもので多くの人にとって重要だ計画を遂行する最大の意義も
I can use both microphones at the same time.
チビドゥリンが望む姿になるのは
Ooh.
その次に重要なことだこの2つのこと以外つまり僕の個人的な動機は
And
大
I'll
したこ
lower
とじゃ
this
ない
one a little bit though.
ちょっとした
Maybe I'm imagining it, but it does sound clearer. This one sounds clearer.
僕にとってありえない命を
I
育む
hope
こ
it
とは
does.
この世界自体を育むことでもあるんだより完璧な形で命を誕生させ
Good.
るそれは
I'm also like,
より良くする
I'm
こととも
also
言える
working on the
なす
alert.
べきかどうかではなくそうしたいかどうかだ錬金術師の目的はさまざまな知識を吸収して
Heck
理
yeah,
解する
Albedo.
こと僕はずっとこの道を歩んでき
I
た
want Albedo's character.
今回のことを実験だとは思っていないよ何せこれはモンドに関
All
わ
card
ることで
declined.
僕はセピロス
I
騎士
am
団の
both
一員だから
kind of happy and not happy because I'm
満足できたね
happy because you didn't buy anything on my throne, but I'm also not happy because it's because you're basically broke and that's not good and you should have saved up money for yourself. Now wanna hear a joke? Me?
完了だ
I hope you got that joke. I can hear myself just fine. This joke is talking.
ドゥリンの心
But
臓
yeah,
は
tell
大
me
きい
your
し
joke.
その全てが必要なわけじゃないコアの部分だけを回収したこれでもう心臓が
Knew
動
I
くこと
just
は
need
ない
to
だ
reduce my contribution. 400 was
ドゥリ
too
ンの
much.
肉体はようやく死ねるはずだ
400! I hope you mean Swedish crowns at that point. And also like, yeah, 400 is too much.
騎士団が見張っているよ
You should save your
新
bloody
たなドゥリ
money.
ンを想像するこ
What
とは
are you trying to
彼らの
do?
受けた影響を取り除くことと同義でもあるこれで錬星人は完成する一連の厄介な問題も解
What's
決で
more
きるだろう
frigid than the North Pole? Miss Klaus, because Mr. Klaus only comes once a year.
So you're definitely Swedish.
Okay, good. That means you need to save your money. Also, Maestro, you said last time that Nyako was too loud. How do you think about this voice level? Or like-
Ignore the USD indicator.
今日はここまでにしよう
Save your money! Bah! From that reaction, I am gathering that the joke went whoosh. Hold on.
ウィンドブレード
Yeah, I
戦の
don't
期間
get
中
it.
モンドはとても賑やかで楽しいところになる。あちこち見て
I'm
回って
sorry.
お気に入りのものを探してみるといい。
Nyako volume is fine. Heck yeah! I have managed to
Don't worry,
reroute.
Maestro, I got it.
I managed to reroute Nyako so it's running through a different program, and then I could adjust the voice, like the voice
お
level
祭りの日になれば
for
わ
both
かる
me
さ。
and you. So I could hear Nyako clearly, and I was super happy. Meow. Well, of course you don't get it. You're an innocent of your shop. How fucking dare you? No. Oh wait, I was supposed to wait until 2 days later. Oh wait, can't you just do this? No, wait, no. How the heck do you do that? Yes. Boom. I don't get the joke! Only now it's innocent here, the rest of us not so much. How dare you! Techno, did you get it? Did you get it? You don't, right? You don't get the joke, right? Please tell me I'm not the only one. Everyone, please start calling the blue ferret and said, no! Please don't! No! Nuh-uh. Also, guys, do you want to see how many wishes I have saved up in this game? For Llama. I am going to get Llama guaranteed. Not quite yet, but like soon I get her guaranteed. Innocent clap, innocent clap. No! No! At least there's no, like... At least there's no, like, audio clip like that you can share. Like, not audio clip, what is it called? The one that plays, like, the audio stuff. Now the Lord of Innocence. I like that you chose the Lord. But I'm not Lord of Innocence. I'm Lord of Chaos. How about that, huh?
侵入する敵を撃退できた。今年度のウィンドブルーム祭のスターはまさにこたびの騒動で多大な貢献を
I
して
think
くれ
this
た
is the
人物
first
とな
like
る。
Windbloom festival that I
屈強
have
とは
played
言
in
えない見た
Genshin.
目だが
Okie GTG work is time to go. Be the innocent blue cat who will ignore throne.
What do you mean who will ignore throne?
皆をサポートしてくれた。では
I did not hear any throne thingies, but
盛大な拍手を。銀融詩人の
you are not going to go to my throne, right? Bah!
本当に僕でいいの？何を言う？ウェンティ殿こそ適任だ。
Dude, you're not Lord of Innocence, you're the embodiment of innocence.
堂
No!
々と酒場に入って。
Anyway, how good day at work?
ああ。ウィンドブルーム祭のスターからのお願いを断る人
No,
なんてい
I'm
ない
not
だ
the
ろう
Lord
し。
of Innocence.
なんならグラスを手に
What do you
選ばれ
mean?
た気持ちを語ってくれて
Shush!
もいい。
You shut!
それじゃあ僕の気持ちはこの歌で送らせてもらうよ。さあ最高の銀融詩人のショーが始まる。聞いておくれ。
Yes.
I definitely didn't find a way to contribute that doesn't trigger alerts.
What? No, that's not the thing. That's not the thing. No? Do you think that Venti's English voice actor will make another song like the one where she sings about the wine? Because I fucking love that
の
one.
祈りを捧げる。
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna pay attention to this and then I'm gonna read the chat again, okay, Maestro? Because this looks cool. What the heck is he doing? But it looks cool.
流れゆく水よ、精錬の火よ、不欲の風よ。18と世界、そして20のパスを通り、
turning his little dragon brother into a
生
human.
まれ落ちるため、
Oh!
不朽のムクロを神聖なる血肉と化せ。賢者たちよ、我が偉業を刮目せよ。
Oh my god, I haven't been this excited in Genshin in ages. Holy crap, I love this.
どう？よかったでしょ？
Durin. Oh. Ah! I love it! Oh my god, I'm gonna pull Durin. Because I heard he's gonna become like a playable character during, Nod-Krai.
ったよ。
This is a really good
にゃにゃめ
way.
にゃにゃ17とのにゃらびでにゃくにゃくいにゃにゃくにゃにゃはんにゃにゃじゃいにゃんにゃくにゃらべてにゃがにゃ
構築されたばかりの
にゃくにゃ
まだ
か
不
ね
安定だ。
You're not you when you're
しばら
hungry.
くそっとしておいてあげよう。ありがとう。今回は確かに大事を成した。
Nya Harovyan! And welcome!
気分だ。
望んでいたことをやり遂げ、目標も達成できたから悪くない気分だよ。彼女が見たらきっといつもと違った表情を見
Here's
せ
a
てく
reminder
れ
for
るだろう。
everyone that you're all amazing, adorable, and cute. Oh! No, you are amazing, adorable, and adorable, and cute.
もうだいぶ前だけど、彼女が僕をモンドに向か
I
わ
had to
せ
say
た時、
adorable twice because you're
あ
just
る
that
大きな
adorable.
課題を与えたんだ。世界の真相を探せというね。僕の推測を確かめるのに
I
少し時
want
間がかか
Durin.
ったけど、
Durin looked so freaking cool and
予想通り
cute.
だった。
I love dragons! I love dragons.
自分の
I
生
wish
活
you
を
could
見
have
つけることが
had like Durin
世界
as a
の真
pet,
相につながるん
sorta.
だ。生活すること
You
は
are. No,
大半の
you
人から
are.
すると
Nya!
全く難しいことじゃないだろう。でも僕のような存在からすると、それは多くを意味する。自分を知り、世界を知る。自分を理解し、他人を理解する。僕と世界の間には生活がある。本物の人間であるなら、それがなければならない。だから、ホムンクルスが生活を見つけられたとき、それはある程度世界を知ったことに、つまり真相を見つけたということになる。
なるほど。だから雪山の魔物たちがお前の代わりになろうとしたり、モンドに攻め込んだりしてきたんだな。
ただ生きるだけではなく、生活を理解したときに本物の人間になれる。彼女はこれを伝えたかったんだろう。でも今回の件で新たなヒントを得たよ。人間になるのはただの始まりに過ぎない。人間としてどう決断して、人間の家族とどのような関係を築いていくの
This
か。
is kinda deep.
多くの人からすると、この数日に起きたことはただの恐ろしい不気味な出来事でしかないだろう。だけど僕にとってそれは生きることの一部なんだ。これから僕の兄弟は前のように自由に生き
Basically,
ることが
bro
で
is
きない
just
だろう。
having a very
彼も僕と同じように
abusive
この世
family
界を
life.
歩み、
Gosh.
人間という枷と共に生きていく。
変わった家庭だな。
まあそもそも母が特殊だからね。この世界には様々な家庭がある。小さな店に根を張る人もいれば、農場に根を張る人もいる。僕たちは多分庭園に根を張っているんだろう。ああ、 師匠は顔を出さなかったけど、アリスさん以外の魔女界の人が知っていたということは、彼女も僕のしたことを黙認してくれたってことだろう。どうやらナベリウスを飲み込んだ後、母はようやく安らぎを得たようだ。もしそうだとしたら、僕は心から嬉しく思うよ。彼女だって生まれた時から
Do you think they will make more characters like Albedo in the
ナベリ
future?
ウスを飲み込んだ？そ
Like-
れって何なんだ？
Because as a concept, like having a not human
この間
human?
アリスさんが教えてくれたんだ。
I know it makes no sense, but I enjoy the concept a lot. And I mean, Turing kind of fits. Yeah.
I wouldn't say abusive, but certainly super odd. His mother didn't really treat him badly, but she for sure did some messed up stuff. And he's trying to figure out what life means, since he's an artificial human.
I still think it's abusive. The thing is, abuse comes in multiple forms. There's physical abuse, there's emotional abuse, and there's neglect. Like, they are all forms of abuse. I have not suffered a lot of physical abuse. I have suffered some of it in my childhood, but like, most of my abuse was either neglect or emotional. Like, having my mother basically threatened to abandon me in the middle of a forest. That was kind of traumatizing. I will never get over like being kicked out of a car and having to walk home. And then like, because I was so far away from home, like I could not walk home on my own. I was fucking 9 at that time. And it was multiple miles home. That is like, it can still be abuse. That sounds healthy. No. And thank you for the headpads. So like, abuse comes in many forms. It's abuse because it's done like I don't know how to explain it in one way, like in a good way, but like abuse is basically anything that causes long-term harm. If you're hit by someone you trust, that is something that's gonna basically stay with you for a very long time. You're gonna have difficulty trusting people. If you're constantly told you're nothing and that nothing you ever do will ever matter, you're gonna grow up to have a ton of troubles too, especially as an adult. Like, you may not notice how like traumatized you are as a child, but as an adult all of the problems start actually appearing. Like, you find yourself having trouble actually trusting people, or maybe you do trust people but you don't trust them when it comes to really important parts where you definitely need the help. But yeah, she didn't really do that to him. The most she did was to Albedo was that is wrong is when she sent him on a solo journey to let him figure it out himself. But she didn't help him after that. But apart from that, she, and from what we now know, from we know as of now at least, didn't do bad stuff to him. But to the world, well, the thing is though, didn't they just kind of explain that she sent like the clones to kind of teach him a lesson about life in a way that is like very fucking horrible? Like, hey, she just killed a bunch of people so he could learn what living means. That is also a form of abuse, even if it's not done directly to the person. If you kill someone, it was during a sentence because, okay, then I misunderstood. Okay, in that case, she's maybe not as abusive. Then she's neglectful more of it, which is also a form of abuse, but it's not as impactful as being as like having people sent to kill you would have been. It's still impactful, but not in the same way. But yeah. Ta-da! I have 109. Actually, wait. Boom. I have 110 wishes saved up. On Tuesday, if I can, I am going to stream Nod-Krai. So I can call for Lauma on the day Nod-Krai goes live and like start on the first story quest and like explore. But yeah. Also, what does this say? Wait. That's not what I fucking clicked. I thought I clicked up there. Why doesn't it go to the top one per automatic? Ah. Okay. So we have a few more Archon quests that I need to finish up. Oh, 48 minutes until some of them are done. Patch again. Okay, so we finished. Okay, so now we have 2 left. Oh wait, this one is not an Archon quest. No, yeah, it is. This one comes first, I believe. I think the other one is like the robot girl, right? And like, I'm kind of fine with the robot girl. I didn't pull for her. Enough I was like, not my vibe. But like, I don't hate her design. Also, Mira! Nyahara! Welcome! Also, I forgot to read the thing you sent me earlier. I'm gonna do that. Since his mother is a long time ago part of Naberius, she can't really do anything like that, so yeah. Yeah, she's neglectful, but she's not like mentally or emotionally or like she's not emotionally or physically abusive. But still. Okay. Now let's see the thing you wrote before. I'll give you one hint. Reread the joke and change one of the words slightly. Okay, let's go back to your joke. That was a while ago. I have to scroll up a bit. Did I scroll past it? I think I scrolled past it. Oops. Let me try again. What's more frigid than the North Pole? Miss Claus? Because Mr. Claus only comes once a year. I'm sorry, I still don't get it. No. I need that one explained.
直前になって焦ったってしょうがないだろ。それに見ての通り、私の体格じゃメジャーな階級には出られないし、出られる階級には張り合える相手がいないんだ。そういうことか。
Tisk, such innocent, much pure. No! She's not the worst mother, but she's not the best. She doesn't hold a candle to Alice, though. Oh no. Yeah, Alice just be abandoning her own daughter to just cause explosions in the world. Yeah. Honestly, I haven't played the game since the start, so there's a lot of context I am missing when it comes to those characters, but still.
2人ともありがとな。とりあえず、辺りに異常がないか確認してくれれば十分だ。簡単に見回ってくれればそれでいい。私はあっちを見回ってくれ。後で北条の国で落ち合おう。任せろ。また後でないやんさ。オイラたちブラブラ得意なんだ。
Patrol the area near the collective of plenty. I have to go down there. I mean, Alice cares about Klee so much, but she's always physically absent. She's such a mixed bag. Yeah, like, the thing is, when it comes to abuse in family, you cannot think that someone can't love someone and still be abusive. Because like people can love someone, can love their family members a lot and still be abusive because they don't know any better, or because they just have tendencies towards abuse that they have to overcome. Like my mom clearly loves me, but she's not good for me, if that makes any sense. Like she does love me, she cares for me, but she's also narcissistic and have like, or like not straight up narcissistic, but she has very clear narcissistic tendencies which she can't admit fault. And she also has a tendency to project onto me a bunch of the stuff that she thinks and feels and does. And that is not healthy. But she does love me because she does do stuff that a lot of parents aren't expected to do. Like she wanted me to be able to have a car and a driver's license as soon as possible because she realizes how important it is. So she saved up a bunch of money even when I went no contact with her because I needed a break from her and she wasn't healthy for me. But she still saved money so she could help me get a driver's license. So clearly, she does love me. She just needs to learn how to show love and how to process her own emotions and trauma from when she was young. And also how to take accountability for her own actions, even if she herself didn't find them to be important. For me, at the time, a lot of her actions were very important, and they harmed me. But I still love her because, well, she's my mom. So family is complicated, and love can be complicated. We tend to hurt the people we love, even when we try not to at times. And sometimes we need to learn to accept that and be like, it's okay to make mistakes, so long as you try to learn from them. You shouldn't aim to hurt the person you love. But accidentally hurting someone you love doesn't mean you're a monster. And I think this went a little bit deep and maybe very sad, but if you're someone who needed to hear it, I hope it helped. You're still worthy of love, even if you make mistakes. And I hope that all of you in chat and anyone who comes across this video for whatever reason, sometime, someday, that hearing this will help. Because sometimes you do need to hear it from someone else's mouth. I will say though, Alice is not abusive to Klee at all. If Klee started to get super sad and miss her mother, Alice would 100% teleport to her in 0.1 seconds. That is good at least. What gives Alice some minus point is that she's super free-spirited, and that's combined with her position and identity creates this situation. Yes. It's not the best environment because parents need to not be too spirited, like free-spirited, and like actually have rules and stuff and be there, even if the kids don't really miss them. But it's good that she's not just straight up abandoning her at least, because that's kind of what it seemed like to someone like me who's not played since the early Genshin. Actually, when did I even start playing? Was it somewhere around 3.5, 3.4 maybe? I basically started playing it, immediately took a break when I didn't get Kirara because I was so frustrated. And then I came back sometime when they had that summer event where you went into the storybook.
アビス教団の名は知ってたが、これほど大規模で広範囲な動きを見せるのは初めてだ。まるでナタ相手に戦争を仕掛けようとしてるような。でかいとは言っても、所詮ただの教団だろ。
Also, which one is your favorite character that is a non-playable character? Because everyone has a favorite playable character, I feel like. Of course, like you would have one. But how many of you guys have a non-playable character that you're like, oh my god, I just love his character? They will definitely join her mother when she's old enough. Right now she's too young and walking Newcastle is true. That is so true. She just be throwing bombs. Honestly, when was she lost even? She hasn't been on a banner for ages, has she? Or have I missed it? Because I've been saving up a lot as well, so I might have like it might have been one of the banners where I was just saving up. But I don't think I've seen Klee on a banner a single time during those times I were playing the game. Like actively. And I mean, currently I think I'm like adventure rank 58. Let me check actually. Yeah, I'm adventure rank 58. I've reached that really recently. Can I kill these guys with this thing? Can I like yeet this down? Right. Yes! Oh my god, I see. I got an idea, guys. I got an idea. Oh, no, that's not the one I wanted. Is it? No, it's this one. Okay, I got it. Right. Oh. I thought I could like yeet it down and crush everyone. Okay, how do I get out? I do this. I just want this chest. I should have saved a little. And there we go. Ow! Ow! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, game? What the fuck? I don't think I have a favorite non-playable character, but Catherine does come to mind. Yeah. Did you remember the event where you built like this freaking park? And they had this super well animated character I don't even remember ever seeing before. It took place in Fontaine and it was pretty recent. Like right before the summer or right during the summer. Gonna go here and heal first. I think I like that character. I forgot her name, but like she was so fun, and like a lot of people really love her. Like she has a way more nice looking model than most of the NPCs in this game. And she's just a random ass character that only comes during specific events. I mean, I think she has a better looking model than Catherine. And Catherine is one of the characters that has to have a somewhat nice looking model for an NPC, since you have to interact with her so often. Oh, thought you said Arc first, which had me hella confused, but I don't remember which character you're talking about. Yeah. So it was like a random temporary event where you built this amusement park, and it was during Naklan, but it took place, like the amusement park, you built it in
私も疑問
Fontaine.
に思っている。
So the Natlan
アビス
characters
教団
went to
は
Fontaine.
これまでナタでほとんど動きを見せなかったし、何か因縁があるわけでもない。
まさかナタに敗れたアビスの仇を討つためなんてことはないですよ
And
ね。
I saw a bunch of like YouTube videos during that time.
あいつらなら十分あり得るぜ。
I remember the event. I don't remember which character you're talking about. The one that's like super bubbly, the girl that's super bubbly and she basically ran around everywhere and she's the one you first talked to for the event.
だが、アビス教団が今相手にしているのは真のアビスと戦い、勝利をつかんだば
Oh
かり
my
のナ
god,
タの
I
勇士た
wish
ち
I had like a video I could just pull
そん
up
な
for
勇
this.
士たちが国中にいる。
ああ、
Oh, the inventor. I think that's the inventor. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
本物のアビスとは雲泥の差だ。あの終わりなき猛
I
攻
don't
の
know
よ
if
うな
she's
気
my
迫は
favorite,
感
but
じら
she's
れない
super duper fun.
だが、戦争と同じように重く受け止め
At least for an
被害を
NPC, you
最
know?
小限にとどめなければならない。各部族にはすでに防衛体制を整えてもらっている。
I also love the during in like the little dragon during that's from a storybook.
君は私と共に聖火競技場
But I
にと
don't
ど
know
まって
if
くれて
that
も
one is the one that got turned into a human-ish. Because if that is the same dragon and not like a look-alike dragon, then
どういうことだ。
then that means basically he's playable. He's gonna be a playable character, so we can't vote for him as favorite non-playable character.
まさかそんな関係があったとはな。それで
Okay, yeah, like her, but not the favorite, just a normal like, yeah.
今二人の関係はそんなに
It's hard to find like non-playable characters that are as interesting as these characters because they don't really give a lot of love to them. They are very generic because it's such a big world, so they have to fill out with as many characters as possible to make it feel actually lived in. And that means most of the characters barely have any lines when you talk to them. Even if they have like a story quest, they are just there for one story quest and then it's like, yeah, now they have zero
今
personality.
回の襲撃については君も予想だにしてい
Celine!
なかっ
Nyahara!
た。そして君は
How are you?
これ
I
ま
hope
で
you're
と
having
同
a
様ナタ
awesome
を応
time.
援してくれる。
Nya!
そう思ってい
Oh,
そ
I
れ
keep
なら
turning.
安心だ。一瞬板挟みになるかと
Don't
思って
scream.
ドキッとしたよ。
I'm
現時点の情報
sorry.
によればアビス教団は名園の主の方へ武力を集中させてい
Did
る
I
ようだ。
peek?
ここに
Just
残る
got
つも
up
りがない
low.
なら名園の主を支援してくれると助かる。
NPCs are people too. Just kidding. Totally not. Did my microphone peak or just go, not you, dum dum?
北条の国への攻撃は落ち着いてるからな。
Then
必
who?
要なところに分配するべきだ。
Bah!
あ、任せた
Pa
ぞ。
pa pa!
助けが必要になったらす
Also,
ぐに知
I
ら
was
せてくれ。
supposed to check because Splitzy said he found a way to go to do the throne thing without alerts playing. And I don't trust him. I think he's just messing with me. But at the same bloody time, if it's real, I have no proof it's not, that it's not real. I should be able to see it in activity though, right? No. Or history? Does it have history? Ah, I can't see it. Celine wrote in all caps, aka screaming. I'm dum-dum, yes, I am dum-dum. I'm sorry. This dumb of ass is very dumb. Oh, Celine, guess how many wishes I have saved up? Actually, wait, I can't remember. Do you play Genshin? Nope, lol. Okay, you don't play Genshin. Okay, then I'm gonna say like, so they have a pity system where it's like if you pull on any banner, they have a pity system. They carry over to the next banner. So if you don't hit pity on one character, the pity will remain on the character banner that comes after it. And they limit, so they have pity system between character banners, and then they have separate pity system for weapon banners and separate for standard character banners. So you can mix and match in between like these three, but like not like inside of these three, but not between the three. So standard pity does not count towards character pity, basically, and stuff like that. Anyway, you have a guarantee at 90 pulls to get a 5-star character, but it's a 50-50 whether or not that character will be the one that's on the banner. I wish they would remove a 50-50 system and just be like, yeah, 90 and then you get the character. The end. I'd rather have that. I hate this. But if you lose once, then the next time you're guaranteed to get the character. So in order to get the character guaranteed, you need to pull 180 times. You're not dumb of ass, that's rude towards donkeys. Fuck you! So yeah, sleep. I need 180 pulls to get the guaranteed character, which I am saving up for. However, I already have some pity. So, in the end, I only need 130 pulls to get her guaranteed. Guess how many I have? Also, it takes time to... Bam! Nyahara! How many? Just guess, take a guess. I've been saving up for a few, like, banners. At least 2. Well, you're not wrong. But yet, guess any random number.
Important question because you're a Nico. How do you think Nicosia would wear headphones? It won't let me sleep. I don't need sleep, I need answers.
Okay, Nicosia? Wait, I'm gonna check who that is. Or is that a word for like any people? Nekos. Oh, okay. So a Neko would wear with like a specialized kind of earphone that would be designed sort of like, do you know those headphones where they go around the ears and they lay like in front? Like bone conducting headphones. Look one up. Any bone conducting headphone. And they would be a lot rounder, so they would go along the neck, like lower down along the neck, in order to sit well on the head. And then end up around, like, right in front of the cat ears. That's what they would wear. So they could not wear any normal headset. However, if it's an earbud, they would just have to be a little bit larger than the average human earbud. Question, is 2 or 4 ear Nekos? Okay, if you have a Neko with 4 ears, that's still a Neko. So long as both sets are fully working. That just means they have the option to use human like headphones, or not headphones because they would kind of get in the way of ears, like squish the ears depending on how big the ears are. That's the problem. Like, do you know how hard it is to select headphones when your ears are in the way? Basically, it just makes it a little bit harder to find ones that fit. wait, 4-ear Neckos. Advantage in games. I wouldn't say advantage in games. However, I would say they do have the ability to hear when, like, let's say someone comes into the room and if they have to hide that they're streaming for any reason, they always have one set of ears free. But it's a very rare, like that's half-breed, basically. They're halflings. They have one human parent at least, and that's why they have 4 ears instead of 2. It's stupid and looks dumb, but yeah. Hey. That's just bound to happen when you have like Neckos sleeping with humans, okay? That's just they are not full-blooded Neckos. They have human blood in them too. That's why they are like that. Sort of like having a mutation. Very common mutation. But also, not every single Neko has this mutation. I don't! But also, I'm not the Neko, I just transform, so maybe that's why. I can transform. So, I can take whatever form I desire. Okay, not whatever form I desire, but I can transform like a lot. This is just one of the comfy forms, okay? I mean, in theory, the normal bone-conducting ones would still work both. Exactly. However, like, the problem is, when you have bone-conducting earphones, depending on the size of your head and stuff, like, it can be hard if you have a large head on top of having ears that are like higher up. You may have to have some that are a little bit larger so they can run around the head in a more comfortable manner. But you are also usually able to shape them so they fit more, like, they should fit well enough that they don't fall off, but loose enough that they don't hurt your head. And yet you transform into a washing machine. Look it. I have... It's not flat. It's not flat. You know what I hate? People calling Neckos furries. Furries are humans. Who believe they have animalistic features. No, that's not furries either. An actual character with real animal ears is a hybrid, and I hate it when they're called furries. I don't think it's a hybrid. Okay, so they are separate things. Okay, because it depends on what they are. Because there's yokai. They would fall under monsters. So, furries are anthropomorphized animals. So it's animals who have evolved to look more like human, not the other way around. But if you only have a few animal parts, or like if it's a human who has gone the other way around where it's like, yeah, I want to have animal parts like as a sort of, either for cosmetic or for like to achieve like the abilities of a specific animal without going fully animal. Yeah, then they're kemonomimis. Kemonomimis, like beast ears or animal ears. Animal-eared people, basically. That's what they are. Not the same as furries. I agree on that part. They're not furries. However, there's also a spectrum where you can be kind of in between, especially if you can transform fully into a furry form. Then you're a furry while you're in a furry form. But what chooses if that makes you a furry is if the animal form is your real form. That's it. I have a full fucking world building thing in my head for this. Oh my god. I'm being educated right now. You're as flat as Janssen. Fuck you! No! Nuh-uh. A friend had some and they are amazing, to be honest. I wanna get... Okay, you know what I want to get? I wanna get like those Sony, or like, there's another one as well, but like, I wanna get one of those bone conducting earphones that can connect via Bluetooth. Because I have a smartwatch, and when I go swimming, I wear the smartwatch because it's made for this. It's made to track my physical activity when I swim, so it keeps track on all the laps and how much calories and stuff I burn. And also my heart rate. So if my heart rate goes like completely crazy, it also gives me a warning like, hey, you should stop. Stuff like that. And I can also play music through this because I have Spotify on my smartwatch and I have connected the smartwatch. So if I want to go outside and not have to bring my phone, I can just put on my smartwatch and my smartwatch will still act as a small phone. Like, I can take calls, I can answer messages, even though it's really hard to write to that thing. But I can actually receive and answer messages, which is nice. What is outside you speak of? Oh, it is the place where the grass is, and you need to touch the grass. Mikote is Kemono Mini, Rotgar is furry. Yes! Exactly, Meister, you get it, exact. I don't know if I want to get on my PC and play something or paint. I've been a bit bored with video games, a lot of multiplayer with no one to game with, lol. I could probably play a multiplayer game, like a fast... If you want to play after my stream, like, check out if anyone wants to play Phasmophobia, Peak, or Repo. I will be fine with playing them for a bit after stream. But yeah. Oh, yeah, I was talking about like the headset, right?
Spotify will never get my money. I have the same playlist 6 times when I run out of skips, lol.
I have it through like Spotify Family or whatever, so I don't pay for it. But yeah, otherwise I would have just cancelled the plan after I'm done being a student. When I'm finished with that, because as a student, you can have Spotify for like $7 a month, which is really cheap. Sorry, lol, just DM me if I'm not fully paying attention when you end. No worries! Heck yeah! I will do so, don't worry. But yeah, I want to get a bone conducting headset to wear when I swim. So it has to be able to be fully immersed in water for at least 30 minutes. I'm not gonna be constantly under the water with my head, of course. But like, I do dive a bit, so they have to at least make sure the headset can withstand this. Problem is, they're kinda expensive. But yeah, I want to get bone conducting headsets just for when I swim. Because I can swim for like an hour. Once I went swimming for 2 hours, just doing lap after lap after lap after lap. Honestly, it was so worth it, but goddamn, I was starving afterwards. My watch gave me a warning that day. I haven't gone swimming in like properly like that in a long time though. $7 is 7 too much for someone without a job. Absolutely. It's hard getting jobs right now. That's why I'm working on like making more models and trying to master Blender. Because if I can at least get good enough at that, I can take commissions in making characters for others. Like, currently, I have like offered to make free models for friends and stuff, so I have a bunch that I'm working on. I'm also releasing free GTS pets on my coffee page, which, I mean, I should probably put one on. Hold on. Which one should we use today? Let's use Bean today. Bean. I haven't worked on this for a little bit because I had to take a break. I got so frustrated trying to make them work with VC Face. I am thinking about giving up on the VC Face one because they need to update and add more 3D props or something at this point. It's just not worth making a VMC version because it breaks when I try to do that, and it annoys me so much. It annoys me to no end. So yeah, unfortunate. I want pets like this. Oh, hey, I can make you one. I offered to make one for free because I'm practicing. So that's good practice. I'll just add you to my list. Just tell me what you want. Yeah, I want to know for myself. I'm the pet. I can make like a little pet version of myself for you to bring to your stream if you want. That would actually be kind of funny. I'll make myself a little cat. I make myself into like a cute little chibi two-tailed cat. Look, pat the pet. That would be funny. And you know, I'm gonna send it to you first if I remember. Then you're gonna be like one of the first who gets to use it. Bring Nyan to your stream. Maybe I should make like a voice pack. A free now? Yeah. I want that so bad. Heck yeah, I'll make that as I'm gonna add that to my list. Because currently, I feel like I should at least finish like these slime ones first. So I'm gonna update them to have more expressions. And also I'm gonna add, actually I'm gonna make two versions. I'm gonna have one with basic expressions that is just like these ones. However, currently they just have mouth A. And so you have to replace all the mouth names in what's it called, VTS Pog. So currently you have to replace every single mouth shape in VTS Pog with mouth A. But I'm gonna make ones that are like for every single mouth, so that, and like I'm gonna name them appropriately. So there's gonna be the normal one, then I'm gonna make ones that are for the AI voice, because they actually separate. So if you want to use a separate set for the AI, you can have like multiple ones. And yeah, I'm gonna set up a bunch, so you will have like AI1, AI2, and the normal. And they are gonna be the same as this guy. Like, they're not gonna have anything else added to them. It's just gonna be working out of the box. And then I'm gonna make ones that are... After that, I'm gonna make ones that are more... Oh yeah, I should probably ask permission if I can make like the... I'm using in Warudo, I'm using one of those like little thingies that make sure that it actually speaks in Warudo as well, like a node graph, but it's not called a node graph, it's called something else in Warudo. And I just used one that was pre-made by the creator of VTS Pog. I'm gonna have to remember to ask him for permission to basically sell his node graph, or sell. I'm not gonna sell it, I'm just gonna get his permission to make a version of it specifically for my characters, where they are pre-filled with the information so that the user doesn't have to go and grab the node graph manually. It's just gonna be provided, and then they just have to upload it, and they don't have to make any changes, because I'm gonna make a node graph that is for every single character I create. So no matter how many characters they put in, they will work. So if they have every single character I've ever created, it will still work. Reminds me of a video where it was a ceremony of someone who had passed away and the damn Spotify ad started playing. Oh my god, yeah. Ah. But yeah, I'm gonna work hard on these. I just needed a bit of a break from them, also because I was trying to study up and do stuff. But yeah, I will be back to working on them and releasing updated versions that are more user-friendly. I still haven't figured out how to make them work with any other program though. I only know how to use them in Warudo and Vinyan. I don't know what to do for the rest. And also I'm thinking of making like very basic versions that are like when you don't have live 2D, there's like a PNG tuber that can move a bit. PNG Tuber Plus, yeah. So I'm gonna make PNG Tuber Plus versions for people who want to use that. So then they're no longer 3D, but like that's a work in progress for way down the line because I have to manually draw them. Live 2D is also one that I'm thinking of. But yeah. I want a lot of chibi characters now, and then as a redeem, people can throw them, I guess. You know what? I should make, because like Vinyan has a separate prop type for like depending on what type of prop. Like they have VN prop that you can place on your head. They have VN object basically a prop that can be placed anywhere in the scene. They're not linked to the character. Then they have like throwables and eatables, I guess? Edibles. So like props that you can eat, props that you can throw, and drop. Like the throwables you can drop as well. I can make these guys, but like instead of animating them or anything, they just it's just a little plush version that is thrown. I can make that as well. Because that shouldn't be too hard. I have made it before, but I want to find like cute little like audio to go with the it's hitting your character, so they go squeak. I will record a bunch of meowing sounds. So when I make my own, like myself as a little prop, a chibi self for the props, it will nya when it hits you. Like, nya! By the way, you have two, but underwater one conducting headphones, meaning you'd also need a waterproof MP3 players to get some integrated storage. No, I don't have to. Like, that's the point. I am not going to use that because I'm going to use my smartwatch. Because that one is waterproof. My smartwatch is dive-proof. I can dive with it. So that's what I will be playing it from. I bet that you agree that FK's system is 100% fine. This is fine. What is FK? What is FK? I've never heard of FK before. Layla, the thing is Bluetooth goes bye-bye underwater? No, not always. That's the thing, like, you have to be very close, but if you're having both things on your body, unless you have a really weak Bluetooth connection. Oh god, no, their system needs to be fucking upgraded. For fuck's sake, they take up to 4 months to respond when you request money for any reason. It's like, oh yeah, we can take up to 4 months before we decide whether you should have this thing that you can only apply for very shortly. Usually, like, oh yeah, usually you can only apply for it like right when you need it. You want bostadsbidrag because you just lost your job and you need help, like, surviving? Well, we can take up to 4 months to, like, respond, because fuck you, that's why. But Växjös hemsida is even worse. Okay. Because Växjö community, every community has their own website, so if you have to apply for, like, basically economical help through a system, if you lose your job and you haven't gotten a new one in a while, even though you keep trying, yeah, you have to apply so that you can help, you know, not losing the roof over your head until you get your next job. Yeah, that thing can load for 10 minutes. They are such an insanely slow and bad infrastructure that it constantly be like, oh yeah, we stopped trying to load it entirely. And now you have to completely close down the web browser and try again because it completely crashed on the web browser. And resetting the cache does not help. And it's like, God, just log me in! Just let me check the messages. It shouldn't be this fucking hard. But yeah, I've heard of them. I have had to deal with them. I've been without job for a really long time. I hate them, okay? Because their system, I can probably not get a job right now. Yeah, their system sucks. It's especially bad if you have like, let's say you have a diagnosis where it's like, oh, I can work. I'm physically able to work. I just need accommodation. But like, I could handle most jobs. But then the actual work is like, no, you're too sick to work. Like, your condition, we cannot work with that. So you're too sick to work, but then you're not sick enough to receive compensation for not being able to work because you're too sick. And it's like, for fuck's sake, the stupid system needs actual doctors to go in and help, like, educate them on, hey, this is what you need to do. Like, they can work. They can. And you should advertise them as such. But you should still give them support that helps them get the job. Instead of just being like, oh no, you're too sick to work, but we don't want to pay you because you're too healthy to have a sick, like, to be registered as too sick to work. Yeah. So I'm gonna go for tonight. See you soon now and have a fun stream. Heck yeah, also Retro, I hope to see you this weekend. If you have the time then, because I'm gonna be doing a subathon. Still figuring out the details. I'm gonna go. And basically, I'm gonna just do what I can as I go. Do whatever I will as I go. Oh, I should have time. Heck yeah! I'm hoping I can do a really fun subathon. And if you have any ideas, please feel free to send me them. Because I don't know what I should stream or anything. I'm thinking maybe crowd control, but I haven't decided yet. So yeah. Or maybe I'll do like, play together. Do like a little collaboration one of the days. So right now I'm too well for working with the LSS people, but questionable if I can attempt working 1/4. So I'm basically on vacation. Ah. Collabs are always fun for and crowd control as well, but yeah, see ya. See ya! Have an awesome day! Or nights, as you said, that you're saying goodbye for tonight, so sleep well. Rest up. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And the day after that. I want to find a 75% or like half time to start with and then slowly ramp up so I can get used to like the amount of the work quickly. Honestly, I I would be fine staying at 75% so I could have time to do other stuff. Because whole time is a lot of work. Speaking of tomorrow, less than 2 hours left. Yeah! Also, wait, isn't Silk Song being released today? Now that I think about it. I hope everyone who got it are very happy with the game. If I can't get a good work, my plan... If you can't get a good job, your plan is 80%. Yeah. Wow, you already forgot, huh? Hey! I am not like... I haven't even played the previous game, okay, Maestro? I know it's a great game. I've watched other people play it. But it's not my type of game. I don't really enjoy 2D platformers. Which that one kind of counts as... Like, I don't like 2D games for the most part. Like, some of them, yes. Like, I enjoy... Oh, what's it called again? I love the whole 999, Serious Lost Escape, Virtuous Lost Reward, or Serious Escape, Virtuous Lost Reward, yeah, the Serious Escape series. Now, what day is it tomorrow? Friday! Wait! Your birthday! Wait, I thought your birthday was today! Happy birthday, Maestro! Oh my god! I'm sorry, Maestro! I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry! I'm just very tired. Nyako, what day is it? I'm sorry, Layla. Nyako's, what's it called? Nyako's ChatGPT function has been turned off because it's not working currently. Not that I care that much, but damn, I truly am chopped liver. No, you're not! I'm just really bad at dates, and like, I have so much to think about, so it's not that you're chopped liver, and it's not that I don't care, it's just that sometimes my brain just needs to be reminded of certain dates, and like, oh yeah, that's the day. I had to be reminded about my own fucking birthday, okay? Multiple times. Okay, have you ever forgotten your own birthday? I've had times where I've been like super hyped and then like a week before it's my birthday, I'm so swamped with other stuff that I just entirely forget about my birthday, and then someone is like, where are you? And it's like, I'm doing this thing. But you were supposed to come over. It's your birthday. It's like, oh. And you said you wanted to do a drinking stream for that. Yes. Oh my god. Yes. I think I'm not gonna do the drinking stream today though, because I ended up getting like tummy issues. But should I be better? I am definitely doing a drinking stream later. Like this weekend or like tomorrow. Yes, it was. I got reminded in school by friends. Heck yeah. Good friends. Before you get a job, you should come over while we have a room free. I don't even know where you live. Bah.
なんかうさんくさいんだよな。ごめんな。こんな状況だから疑り深くなってるのかも。
On Earth, probably. Yeah, no shit. Björn sort of do. Ah. But why should I come over while you have a room free? I'm confused.
一人で荒野をさまよってたこと。 そして敵のリーダーを救世主と呼んでたこと。 警戒しておくに越したことはないだろう。
What is your plan?
洞窟に一人置いてくるべきじゃなかったな。こっちが出撃するにはまだ兵を集める時間があるか
Lila,
ら。
explain yourself.
特に用事がないならも
I'm
う一度様子を見
curious.
に行ってきてくれないか？何事も慎重に進めるに越したことはないからな。じゃあ決まりだな。
A friend will probably rent it soon and then it's crammed. Yeah, understandable. Or you can come visit me. That's also an option. Let's see. I gotta have to go all the way. Well, we could skip the quest at Listenberry, etc. Oh yeah, you can... Listenberry, oh my god. The only problem is going there when you're poor. It's like... You kinda need a job so you can pay for Listenberry. But yes, I wanna visit. Quest or queues? I'm also confused about that, to be honest. Guessing the ladder, but you never know. But no queues. Yeah. No queues. How many times do we have to go back to this one fucking cave repeatedly before this story arc and quest is done? The ladder. You mean a ladder with a T? Because ladder means stege. Such good English we have here in chat. She's ready to protect herself. Just panicking. Nah, Def Ladder, they be up to something. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
オイラたち、お前にはめられたのかと思ったぜ。オイラたちを魔物と間違えたのか。まあ、こっちも挨拶もせずにこっそり入ってきちゃったしな。実はあなたたちが去った後、ずっと気を張り詰めてたの。魔物が来るんじゃないかって。足を怪我してから思うように動けないし。ここって料理を作れるような環境じゃないでしょ。あと1時間半くらいで飢え死にしそうなのよ。そんな正確にわかるのかよ。腹ペコだったからさっきの攻撃がヒョロヒョロだったんだな。不安でたまらなかったくせに、なんでこの前大丈夫だなんて強がったんだ。
I wonder that too, god damn it.
命の恩人に悪い印象は残したくなくて。
Okay, this character kinda cute. Have you ever heard about the brown hairy sick caretaker? What? What? Are you having a stroke, Layla?
お願いがあるんだけど。 何か食べるものを作ってくれない？ちょうどオイラもお腹が空いてきたしな。特別にお前をオイラたちのご飯タイムに招待するぜ。
Okay, because you wrote Harry instead of haired. Like the name Harry. And it's not even spelled like hair at all.
これで飢え死にしなくて済みそう。 またあなたに助けてもらっちゃったな。
Like hair, you wrote Harry as in Harry Potter.
通りで一人で長旅ができたわけだ。セーブしてたつもりだったのに、こんな印象を残しちゃうなんて。
brown-haired nurse. Yes, exactly. That's how you write it.
でもここの星空めちゃくちゃ綺麗だぞ。本当。あなたたちがいてくれてよかった。ずっと洞窟に隠れてたから外の空気がすごく新鮮。今まで見たどの星空より綺麗に見えるわ。
I wonder that as well.
長く隠れてたわけじゃないよな。小さい頃よく家の屋根に寝転んで星空を眺めてたな。ぼんやりとこの星空って本当に実在するのかなって考えたりしてね。でもおばあちゃんはそんなこと考えても意味がないって言うの。うちの村の人たちは生まれてから死ぬまでずっと村の中だけで過ごす。だから村こそがみんなにとって
It's the example for bad writing. Are you sure your writing isn't the example for bad spelling?
私たちにとってこの星空こそ
Okay, that might have been a little mean, but yeah, your spelling is not the best. I'm sorry.
わからないような。つまり今のオイラにとっては旅人と一緒に旅することが世界のすべてみたいなことか。
Also, a word for brown-haired is also brunette. A brown-haired person is called a brunette.
私は自分の世界を大事にしてきたの。長い間ずっと村での暮らし、思い出の風景、そして子供の頃から憧れだった救世主の物語。
So you could also say the brunette nurse.
それが私の世界のすべてだったのよ。でもおばあちゃんの言葉はあまり好きじゃない。たとえ私の世界は小さくてもその外にどんな世界が広がってるのかは知りたいもの。
So Layla, out of curiosity, do you also happen to have what was it called again? Dyslexia? Are you dyslexic? Men man kan inte särskriva brunett.
少しずつ世界を広げていくんだ。そしていつかはこの星空の向こうまで。
No, you can't.
その時になったら
Because the word itself means brown-haired.
きっと見つかるよね。
No worse. What do you mean, no worse?
他の世界の人たちとこうやって座っておしゃべりできるかもね。説明するのもややこしいし、実は
What do you
って
mean?
ことは言わないでおこう。救世主様を見つけて私の世界を守る。世界を広げるチャンスだって大事にしたいわ。私の頭じゃこれ以上に意味のあることなんて思いつかない。だから本気で頑張ってるの。なんだかオイラまで応援したくなってきたぞ。ごめんね。私お腹いっぱい
I have a combination that makes it way worse than regular dyslexia. What is that combination? If you don't mind telling, you don't have to tell, obviously. You should never feel forced to tell if you're not comfortable with sharing this. I'm just curious.
待って。あれってあいつらだ。また来たんだ。どこにいるんだ。また見えない敵か。見える。
Why can we only see them while holding her hand? Or after having held her hand for a bit. That looks a little different than I'm used to. No, no, no. You fucking don't dare. Don't you dare.
君に人物 沈め完成変身直送人物怖がらないでいや
We got this.
開幕だ人物星々を静かに守る
Why does the camera have to switch to an awkward angle? Ah!
片付いたみたいだな。お前が空気と戦ってるのを見るのも慣れ
Brunette,
てきたぜ。
brunette, and brun. A brown one. This is going in a dangerous direction. Yeah. Short-term deficiency.
大丈夫
Dyslexia and some other stuff that usually don't affect
あんな
writing.
状況で考え事だなんて。
Wait, so short-term deficiency?
守ってくれた人の背中を
Wait, what is that? I've never heard of that before. Or maybe that's a misspelled and like it's supposed to be another word.
勝手にしてくれよな。
もう魔物もいないみたいだし時間も遅くなってきちゃった今夜はここで休んでいかない
確かにな。どうする旅人。
Temporary insufficiency
よし。
of a nutrient, medication, or essential element that can have lasting consequences if not addressed. Oh. Emiliano! Nyahara! I'm doing good! I have fixed Nyako's voice level so it's not as freaking loud. Still working on Nyako's model. Oh, I should probably try to finish. I can have that be my goal. Finish Nyako's model in time for the weekend, so I have a good model for Nyako. She be innocent as usual. No! Baka! Let's go! Nya! Also, I'm finishing up like the Archon quests in before Nod-Krai starts, because Nod-Krai starts on Tuesday. 6.0 is gonna be released on Tuesday, and we're gonna start with Lauma. And I am so hyped. I have also saved up 110 pulls. Which means I have to earn 20 more pulls to get her guaranteed.
ええまさに滅びの災いと呼ぶにふさわしいわ
Did you fail certain number memory tests?
赤い空
Ah.
すべてを蹂躙し尽くす獣の群れ終わりなき苦痛
I also forgot to share my ultra cringe comic from last Thursday.
そして
Go! Share! Oh my god! Yes! Share! Oh my god! Share! Share! Please! Oh my god! Yes! Tag me right now! Share it in the Discord and tag me, god damn it. I need to see it. Nya.
目が覚めた
No, now reminded, you failed this joke. What's more frigid than the North Pole? Miss Claus, because Mr. Claus only comes once a year. Screw you, I don't get it.
ただ
But that doesn't mean I'm...
みたいだったからつい
You know,
少しで
bah!
安心できるかなって思ったの
Screw you.
私が悪夢を見たときいつも家族が手を握っててくれたから
By the way, yesterday I finished my A6 sketchbook. Time to start a new one. Oh, nice! That reminds me, I also have an A6 sketchbook that I basically never sketch in. Because it feels like, what if I sketch something ugly? It's such a pretty book. I really should actually start using it though.
理性なんだよそれ。
Nya. Thanks to that little thing, I managed to create 2 Monster Girl OCs. Lamia and a kitsune, and both of them are, of course, naked. I gotta admit, I love Lamias. Like, they are so cool looking. Also, you have so much creativity, like, or like so much freedom in how you create them, because like you can get super creative. Some snakes, right, have like differently shaped bodies than other snakes. Like some can flatten themselves. Like everyone draws pretty basic, like, oh, this is a very basic snake. But like there's snakes that have like the same coloring as a calico cat. There are snakes that have like a body that flattens. There's the rattlesnake that has like a little rattle on the end. There are snakes that have like a sort of like, they flare their necks out. There are snakes that have something like where they almost look like they got ears. Almost. Like, you can get so creative. I love it when people draw very unique tales on Lamias. You can also have like Lamias where the human-like part actually has more, like the human half has more snake parts. And I love that as a concept. Like, I saw someone who drew a female Lamia that didn't have boobs. Because snakes don't have boobs, because they don't feed their babies like that. So them having boobs is just entirely cosmetic. And therefore, if they are in a wild where humans do not reside, they would evolve to look less human. And I love like world building like that. Oh my god, I love monster girls! The Lamia is just a bust-up, but goddamn, I made her some pretty masangas. And that's also cool. I feel like both are valid. Because like, if you listen to like the old stories of Lamias and stuff and like look at old pictures of them, they were made to be like, oh yeah, they only take a pretty humanoid form in order to... It's like... Yeah, you had me hella confused because that was like such a lifting thing. Oh, hold on. I am missing brownout. Ah! Oh, talking about the brown stuff. Okay. Thanks to the little thing, I already read that one. Yeah. I saw Lamia and instantly just thought of Mia. Oh yeah, Mia! Like, I'm doing an expedition on No Man's Sky. Ooh. Is it? I hope it's going well. I've never played No Man's Sky. I only played Elite Dangerous. Maybe I should stream Elite Dangerous sometime, and we're like, yeah, we're just gonna become the equivalent of a trucker, but in space. You're gonna see me just truck around in space, trying to avoid like pirates and stuff. You're the only one talking about the brown stuff. No? Screw you. Brown haired. That's brown stuff. One thing I'm proud of is at comic school, my female classmates complimented me on how I draw boobas very good. Nice! I feel like a lot of people just look at boobs and like, oh, they're round, so they would just go woo. It's like, no, they have weight. They would kind of go drooping a bit. And also they aren't just straight forward because your chest is rounded, so they would slightly point outwards. I like art. I have drawn boobs. I have worked very hard on learning how to draw boobs too. They're hard. Okay, they're very hard. There's also like the natural way of shaping them is very vast. Like there's a lot of ways boobs can be shaped, because not every single one is super like filled, I guess to say. Like they're not super round. Some of them are like pointy. They hang and they become like little pointy. I think it's a very common thing to like really spend a lot of time trying to draw correct, because you can still see boobs even if someone wear clothes, and if you draw them incorrectly, they can look really weird. Why am I even trying? I can just teleport. They're like water balloons. Exactly! That's actually a really good analogy I once saw. Like, if you struggle with drawing boobs, and if you have like one of those models that are like the wooden ones for posing, you can fill two tiny balloons with a tiny bit of water and like sort of puts them on where the boobs would hang from, and you will instantly have like a reference on how to draw it better. And also, if you feel awkward, like if you feel like boobs are too sexualized to draw, like, oh, this feels too sexy, draw them as balloons. Pretend they are balloons. Even color them like balloons if you're doing it digitally. And then just put a shirt over them and color them like, you know, skin, and boom, you have drawn boobs. They're oval, not round. Exactly! Oval. That's the word. You do have the advantage of having a well-sized pair to use as real-life reference. Yeah. Excuse me. What the fuck? If you're struggling to draw boobas, just draw now and you can skip that stuff. I still have boobas. Just you wait. I'm gonna make the Pokemon model that I was talking about with the toggle. Oh my god, it's gonna be great. But yeah, it's going well. I was stuck in the ice planet in my Corvette with no landing gear. Fuel. Oof. That depends on what you are drawing. All I've ever drawn was nothing but droids. That is very fair. By the way, let me translate the ultra cringe comic so I can share it. Yes! Oh, and tell me in chat when you have shared it so I can go and check. A 180-degree vertical line isn't difficult to draw. The chest is not 180 degrees to begin with, even if it's flat. It is not that flat. That's not how it works. You still have a chest. You still have like the rib cage shape that you have to take account for. If you're gonna read it, we can laugh together. Heck yes, I will read it right on stream. Semantics. Screw you. Also, how much longer is this one? I have this one, and then there's this. Song of a Welcoming Moon Prelude. This one should finish up at some time, right? Like, sometime soon, I mean. Also, I just... achievement. Fastest trial set by the... Yep. I'm doing pretty good on all these achievements now. I have a neighbor who usually uses ribcage as a beer can shelf. His ribcage! So he lays down completely flat, like that, then. Because I've seen dads use, like, their stomachs as one. But I've never seen someone use their chest. No, His chest has a negative space. Oh my god.
オイラたちの友達でナタ人のイアンサだ。お前にお礼を言いたいってさ。
お会いできて光栄だ。ラインスレイブさん。
Also, thank you for listening to some zero codes. You're welcome! No, that I don't need you to thank me because I feel like I done nothing. I just added a bot that grabs them automatically. But I'm happy you're making use of it so you can get every code you need.
いつもこんな感じだけど。
Come again, his chest is indented. What the fuck? Yeah, that is something that happens sometimes, Maestro. Sometimes people are born with it, and other times it's something that can happen due to like an accident or an injury of some kind. Or even an illness where sometimes they have to remove like part of a rib cage and it can create this concave area. It just sort of depends. And like usually it's only cosmetic, so it's not gonna hurt then, but sometimes you have to have it fixed. But if it doesn't hurt and it doesn't seem to show any negative effects, then it's just a cosmetic thing. No clues why, but it does. Yeah. I think most people who have an indented chest is an indent in their chest. I mean, most of them usually just have, they were born like that. It's a mutation. Is it natural? Is it natural? I guess you're trying to write living in the dark till you are an adult. Almost. Almost spelled it correctly. No. And usually it's not like natural, the word you would use there. It's normal, you would ask. We do need to have like sunlight and stuff. It's like, unless you have a, oh, what's it called? If you have albinism, yes, living in the dark, that is the norm. Because albinism is a condition where you have zero pigmentation, like, you know how like the more brown you are, like your skin is, the more like you have a layer of pigmentation that protects against the UV rays and stuff. Like it prevents skin cancer and a lot of stuff. If you have albinism, you don't have that, like, at all. That's why you're so pale. It's also why you have, like, eyes and hair that have no pigment. And it shows up as white, and you usually have red eyes, or like very pink eyes. Due to this, because you can see the blood vessels in the eyes, and that's what creates the color. Like, not the whites of eyes, but like the irises. You can see the blood vessels behind them because they do have blood running through to them and stuff. And this is really cool. But like, you are so sensitive to the sun that you have to remain indoors during the day. Like, you can wear a full body cover and still like manage to burn something if you get the slightest of sunlight on you. It's a painful condition to live with. I'm so glad I don't have that. Like, a lot of people who have this condition are very, very pretty, but it's not the condition that you would want to have. Basically, you look like a vampire. I almost look albino except for my hair being blonde and eyes. Yeah. I didn't see the light till I was already a man, but to me it was nothing but blinding. I have a feeling that one comes from that movie, that line. No, I'm Bane. Yeah, you're Bane. Also, thank you for the head pads, even though I'm very slow to react. I just got very into talking about albinism because I think albinism is interesting. Like, why do people have it? It's not just people either, and like, depending on what type of animal, it really takes a lot of different forms. And that's like also like a thing that I saw with Pokemon, because you know how Pokemon have shinies? What if the shinies are just Pokemon with albinism? What if that's their form of albinism? Lizards also have it. Every single animal have it, pretty much. Like, or not every single animal. There are some that can't have it, but like, most animals can have it. It's not limited to humans. It's not limited to lizards. There's snakes and lizards tend to show it most. Like, it's very obvious. But animals where you struggle to tell if they have albinism at times can be cats or dogs of certain breeds. Like, they don't look the way you expect. Because if they are covered in fur, they are somewhat protected, like their skin, despite not having the pigmentation. Like, and also because cats and dogs do occur naturally with white coat. It's harder to see if they are if they have albinism then. Well, I'm gonna go have fun. Heck yeah! I hope you really enjoy playing. What was it again? You said before, No Man's Sky, right? I hope you really enjoy playing it. I hope it goes well. I'm a fucking moron. I just realized my mood has been up and down like a yo-yo the past few days, and why I felt like shit now. I've not taken my medicines Monday. Oh my god, go take them! And also have a snack! Give yourself a little bit of water. Go hydrate. Hydrate, damn it. Albino cats are for some reason commonly deaf. Yes. Also, blindness in humans with albinism is pretty common apparently. You can also be born without any sense of smell or taste. Like, the fact that it affects more than just your looks and how easily you burn is kind of interesting. Like, every single animal that has albinism usually has other problems coming along with it. Isn't that cool? Nature's fucking amazing. Like, it sucks to be born blind, obviously, but like, it's a cool thing that we understand that there's a connection. But we don't quite understand how it connects. Like, why does this happen? Right? Okay, following day at... Following day around 8. Well, your iris are fucked if you're albino, so your eyes are slightly fucked anyway. Yes! Like, the eye part people have managed to make sense of, because... yeah, like, you have less protection in your eyes, and so that's why they have to wear, like, sunglasses even when it's somewhat dark. Because they are hypersensitive to the light. And that makes sense. Their eyes damage a lot easier. But some of them are born entirely blind right from the get-go. Why? Like, if they've never seen the sun before, there should be no, like, over time degradation to the eye. So how are they born blind in that case? I want to figure more of this stuff out. I hope they learn more, because, like, this is really cool. Same with, like, cancer. Like, it's an awful thing that exists. But, like, if you know how cancer works, it's basically your cells degrading in a way that becomes destructive. Like, your cells are supposed to be, like, straight, and then they bend. That's cancer. So, and then they go to other cells, and they're like, oh, I'm bent. You should bend like me. And then that cell starts bending. And then it spreads. Like, this is a very stupid way of explaining it. I know it's not, like, the 100% most correct. But, like, essentially, it's just your own cell turning against you. Because they got, like, they got the wrong instructions And now they're all wrong. And it keeps spreading to the next cell, to the next cell, to the next cell. That's why you have to kill all the cancer cells, and the good cells can die with them as well.
返事を待っていたのでは遅すぎる。
So like, when you take cancer treatments, you have to kill a bunch of cells because the cells, the treatment isn't just targeting cancer cells. You can't go exclusively targeting them, even though that's what we want to do. We're not quite there yet. But like, what if we could? What if we could? How would we treat cancer after that if we figured out the perfect way of dealing with cancer cells and you just inject yourself with this like special cell that just goes around your body, like it spreads itself out and it only targets cancer cells? We would basically start treating cancer like it's the flu or something. It's like, oh, you got cancer? Well, go and get your shot. Come back once it's done. Like, imagine that being the future. Oh my god, it's potentially something that's going to be our future in the future. Like, it's something that can become real. We have experimental rDNA targeted viruses as cancer treatment. Exactly, but it's experimental. It's not the norm or the common thing to give people yet. However, we're getting there, and that's what's so fucking cool. Okay, the cringe has been posted before you read it. 2 things. The translation is above every image. Okay, above every image. And 2, remember that I was in high school and I was young and stupid. Hey, I love cringe, and I still continue to create cringe today. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna check what the frick this thing is telling me about. Oh, it's because I got this thing. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go read it before we continue. There we go. First image. So did you already ask Lisa out as I told you? No. Come on, at least give it a try. Didn't you always say that she was so beautiful, that she looked like an angel? That you would do anything for her? That you would die for one kiss from her? I said so, and I think so, but we're close friends, but that doesn't mean she likes me too. Or she likes me back. Then why don't you get this off your chest and ask her face to face if she likes you too or not? Face to face? Bro, Lisa isn't in front of me. In fact, she's not in front of you. She's at you right now. She's at you right now? She's staring at you right now, I guess? Michael fucking dies. You didn't notice her? Oh yeah, you had headphones on. Yes. Well, I'll get out of the way now. See you in class, lovebirds. That is so cute. I love that. Actually, that is something that people do IRL too. This happens IRL, so it's not cringe. I would just consider it. What's the word? It's cheesy. That's the word. Hi, Lisa. I was just about to come and ask you something. So yeah, I wanted to ask you if you're okay with it. There's a new pizzeria near the cinema, and well, last week I had my car repaired. So I thought that you might wanted to, if you're not busy on Saturday, maybe you wanted to. Yes, I would really love to. Ah, perfect. So I'll meet you on Saturday. Is 6:30 p.m. okay? Yes, it is. I can't wait. 5 minutes later, I'm gonna kill you, asshole. He forgot his backpack. Nice. That is really sweet, and you should be proud. And this is just, it is not cringe. This is just cheesy. Are you saying that now ain't cringe? Exactly. See, I'm cringe. We're all cringe here. Translated. 10 out of 10. Have a good stream. Gonna go sleep. Heck yeah, thank you. And I hope you sleep well. Rest up. Where is Dunsleeve? He is here. Indeed, it usually take 10 years for that to be widely used. I don't know. It feels like it's something... It takes however long it takes. I don't think there's any like consensus around how long it takes because it can vary so much. Some treatments can take like decades before it's widely used. And others actually adapt really quickly. It's Brie. Too much cheese can kill you. Too much cheese can kill you. It's Brie. Brie cheese. No. Wait, before you go, which one is your favorite cheese? I'm just curious. I have 2 favorite cheeses. Like actual mozzarella, not like the mozzarella you put on pizza, but like the fresh mozzarella that's like a ball of mozzarella. It's so fucking good. The other one is Parmesan, and my stomach is not made to deal with Parmesan. I'm allergic to Parmesan. I will eat it for the rest of my life. I don't fucking care. I will suffer, or I will suffer. And if I'm gonna suffer either way, I might as well suffer with the cheese. It fell down. Can you come back up, please? There you are. Mozzarella, cheddar, and gräddost. Oh yeah, gräddost is so freaking good. Probably Västerbotten or halloumi. Those are also really good. Can you please teleport up? Teleport here so I can reach you again, you bloody bastard. Stop hanging out down there, you dumb as fuck little shit. There we go. Also, I'm gonna go to heal mode. Why are you using Hydra and Cryo characters against the Cryo enemy? Because you can't switch mid-fight. And this is my best team. I wish I had... What's her name again? I was trying to get her right before Skirk, but I lost my 50-50. Like the chef. Like the entire thing with her is that she can shred cryo resistance. So even enemies that are immune to cryo basically be like weak against, or not weak, but like they remove the immunity to it. Oh, wrong button.
しろ。
競争よ、決心となれ。
I love mozzarella on pizza and cheddar in burgers. I also like melted cheeses in piadinas, like skewers and provola, but apart from that, I can't stand cheese, not even the smell. I mean, cheese is such a varied thing, so you not like in some cheeses while liking others. I don't think it's cheese itself, it's just you don't like smelly cheeses. Mozzarella doesn't smell that much, so I think you like the ones that just simply don't have a smell. You just have a strong preference, basically. But yeah. Die! You bloody bastard. There we go. Escoffier. Yeah, I wanted to get the Escoffier so I could have her cryo shredding. But yeah, I hope she comes back somewhat soon because I really need her. I mean, they did have a pretty early rerun of a few of the Nathan characters. Like one of them was like the what's the Geo girl with the inlines, the skates. What's her name? Context: piadinas are literally Italian tortillas. Oh, are they made of a different, like, of something different to make them taste different from tortillas? People who say they like Kazu Martsu are fucking liars. Ain't no damn way. I need context, cause can you guys send me like a picture in the food channel or something? It can't be that bad, can it? Let's heal you up as well. Silonen? Yeah, Chilonen! Or Silonen or whatever, how you pronounce it. Oh, there was a fucking heal here. Kazumatsu is the rotten cheese with maggots in it. Oh god! Okay, no. That should not be allowed to exist. Can we please get rid of it entirely for the sake of the earth? Please? I think that should be banned from ever existing at all. We should make sure that no one ever knows it ever existed. Just erase it off the face of the earth. Is there a food channel in the Discord? Yeah, the Kitten's Kitchen. Share your own food, recipes, or like whatever you ate that day, whatever. Basically. Anything food related goes there. You are also allowed to post in like food related stuff in just chatting and stuff like that. But like, hey, it's nice when people like to like show off like something they have made, or like, oh, I'm having a birthday cake and stuff like that. It's nice, you know.
逃れることなどできない。ましてや抗うなどとなおさら無駄なこと。
Stop goddamn freezing me!
無に帰すこの手に
I feel like they have made it so much easier to be stun locked freezed or frozen.
呼びかけに応える星たちよこんなの理不尽だ完成人事万象よ巡れ
Let me use my attack! Stop fucking stun locking me!
怖がらないで
God damn, I hate the stun lock.
念の表像レック 星々よ
Die, motherfucker.
君に捧げよう光り輝くがいいはあ
There we go.
未だに貴様の妹の気配ここを全ているのは
I sent 2 images of Piadinas. Heck yeah, let's see. Kitty Kitchen. Oh, that's what they look like. It's basically like a sandwich version of like that. Yeah. That does look pretty good. Yeah, hello, Diviardo, and welcome to today's stream. Yeah. I did not mean to use that one. This was the one I meant to switch to. Alright. Bada bing bada boom! Look at! It looks like what we make here in Sweden with tunnbröd. Yeah! Sort of like that, except like tunnbröd we usually tend to put like hot dogs and potato mash or mashed potatoes. They're one of the very few things I can cook. Hey, you can at least cook! And if you want me to teach you some good recipes, I know a few. Especially if you like anime and manga and stuff and you want to cook stuff based on like Asian cooking, but somewhat easy and cheap. I know how to cook a bunch of stuff. Like I would recommend if you don't have one, get a rice cooker. You can cook more than just rice in it. You can make soup, you can make cake. Actually, I should try baking cake in mine. My rice cooker is so fancy. It has a yogurt making function. I can make yogurt in mine. I actually tried it once, but I got everything wrong, so it didn't come out that well. But Splitzy liked it. I was thinking breakfast, but yeah, that too, I guess. So I'm not a fan of that version. Yeah. I'm too much of a picky eater. Dude, you should at least try. Come on. Do you like ramen? What do you think about ramen? An Italian who's a picky eater? Well, that was not on my bingo card. I is confused. Oh, Björn, no. Shut up or I will mute you instead. Cats reacting to surströmming. Okay, that would be fucking hilarious. You can show me that, but do not put that in ramen. God no. What do I think about ramen? I ate beef flavored Psyche Bomb 2 days ago. Does that count? I mean, that's one type of ramen. I don't know what Psyche Bomb is actually. I wouldn't call it ramen, but like ramen inspired. Honestly though, Emiliana, you should try a few of the top, like, top rated ramens that is actual ramens. Either ramen or ramyun. They're both the same thing. Ramyun is just from Korea. Might eat some ramen when I go up to Umeå. Heck yeah! No, never tried real ramen. You should. Like, trust me. It is very good. And there's a bunch of different flavors to choose from, so you could basically try one that has flavors which you do know you like. Like, if you like beef, go with something beef flavored. There's beef broth, there's tonkotsu. If you like pork, then you got tonkotsu. I would basically not remember. I would recommend that you try one that has shashu, because shashu is really good. So if you can find any ramen place, I would recommend try one of the beef flavored broths with shashu and whatever toppings that you think you would like. You can always ask them to remove toppings for you. So you can have just the broth, the noodles, and the toppings that you think you like. And then you can start from there. Ramen eggs are really delicious as well. You can actually make them pretty easily at home. But those instant noodles were really good, so I guess I might like them next time I want to try chicken flavored ones. Heck yes! You know what? I can teach you how to make a really, really simple, like, ramen upgrade at home using the instant ramen. So, you basically follow the instruction packets on the instant ramen. You boil eggs on the side. Actually, I would say boil the eggs before. You can actually start that now, because if you're making ramen tomorrow, having had marinated eggs ready to just cut in half and put in ramen is really good. But like, you just boil the eggs long enough that they would still be runny. You want them to be soft boiled. Then you put them in ice cold water for like 10 minutes. You peel them, you put them in a bag, you put in soy sauce, mirin, or if you don't have mirin, just have a tiny bit, like about a teaspoon of sugar, or like between 1 and 3 teaspoons of sugar, and then you mix it with some water, and you make sure they are covered with this. You put the eggs in that, and you tie up the bag so it won't leak anywhere, and you let them marinate in the fridge until they're ready to use. Super easy. Anyone can make them, trust me. Right, that's not how you spell tried. It's spelled with an I when it's tried, and try is spelled with a Y. Tried the tonkotsu ramen when I was up there last time? Heck yes. Well, I'm gonna hop out here. I need to try and get some sleep. Got a meeting tomorrow morning. Yeah. Have a nice rest. Thank you for joining us. I hope you have an awesome birthday tomorrow. And happy birthday! Mwah!
具現せよ人物宴会に沈め邪魔しないでやっ光よ極寒私人物やっ
Oh. I got this. I got this. Oh! Nuked. Okay, there. Now I can breathe again. You know, my mom cooks something similar called capellini in brodo. It's similar to ramen. Basically, you do meat broth and then add noodles. Yes, that is very similar. Because, like, when you make ramen, I would say if you want to level it up just one more level, first separate the broth from when you're cooking the actual noodles in, so you don't cook them together. You boil the noodles with just water, nothing added, and only for as long as they're supposed to be. Then you remove it from the heat to remove the water. And at the same time, in a different, like, I forgot what the English word is, but like, it's not quite a bowl that you boil it in. But you know what I'm meaning. So you put like the broth with water and like all the seasons and stuff, seasonings in that broth that is boiling, and you pour that into a bowl. Then you put in the noodles, and then you put in the toppings. As for toppings, I would usually recommend to keep it easy. You put in soft-boiled eggs that are cut in half. And then some type of meat, which you pick whatever you want, but you don't want it to be too strong of a flavor, so it overtakes the taste of the broth. So maybe like some ham, or maybe thicker slices of the pork. Goes really well in it, trust me. Double smoked, thickly cut bacon is also really good. Those are some recommendations. Then you can put something like corn. Actually fits pretty well in, but I usually prefer to put in what's it called? Leek. I like leek in mine. You finely cut it, so it's like thin slices of leek. And I also like to put, what's it called? Nori, which is easy to get a hold of and not too expensive. It's like these flat papers of seaweed. You use them when you make sushi, and you cut them up in like the size you want them, so you can easily pick them up, or you can have like thinly sliced ones. And so sesame seeds. That's what I like to put in my ramen. Bamboo shoots, baby bamboo shoots are also very popular to put in. You can use the same broth for stracciatella. This is very good. Ooh. I also like to try spicy ramen noodles. I like spicy. You like spicy? Oh my god, I have to recommend you one of them. Do you like carbonara? Because they have one that is inspired by carbonara. So it's like a mix between ramen and carbonara. It tastes nothing like carbonara, but like you can clearly tell the inspired. I love spicy potato chips. Oh my god, yes. But yes. Do you like carbonara? The only carbonara I like are spaghetti. Yes, because there's a ramen, and this one is very special. It doesn't taste like carbonara, so you have to think of it as like just carbonara inspired noodles. And you make them by basically boiling the noodles in just the water, then remove most of the water, just keep a tiny bit in, like a few spoonfuls. Then you pour in like the sauce and the seasoning, and you mix it. It is very spicy. It's some of the spiciest noodles in the world. But you can choose how much spice you put in, because all the spice is in the sauce. And the sauce is almost black from how spicy. So just choose to put in to the amount you can handle. You don't have to pour in the entire thing. Cooking Mama stream when? You know what? I would love to have a Cooking Mama stream. I want to get one of those new 2DS consoles, because someone is working on making a new capture card that works on the new 2DS. Then I could get Cooking Mama and stuff on that and stream it. That's a goal. I could also play a bunch of DS games like that. Oh my god. But yeah, the easiest way, if you just want to slightly upgrade your ramen without putting a ton of work, boil 1 or 2 eggs, soft boil them, cut them in half and put them in, that's it, and then like some meat of some kind that you can just slice and put in, done, that's it, that's all you need. You have already upgraded the ramen to be at least twice as good with minimal effort. So there's a bunch of things you can do when you're making your own ramen. Even if you're using the instant ramen packages, it is really easy to level them up with minimal work. And it's actually one of the best ways to start learning how to cook. Because cooking can be very complex. And everyone needs a good starting point where it's like they feel satisfied after they eat what they cook. Because if you just make a sandwich, maybe that's not satisfying enough. Ramen basically solves that. Another thing I would recommend for beginner cooks is just fried rice. If you like rice, that will say, because you just take any old rice, basically. You don't boil the rice and then instantly fry it. You usually want the rice that you used yesterday. So basically, you cooked rice the day before and had some leftover. That leftover rice, you pour in a pan with a bunch of ingredients. That's how you make fried rice. Can I share some information about stracciatella? Absolutely! Go right ahead! I love food. Food is something we should all bond over as humans, because good food is good for the soul. I feel like no matter where you're from, we can all bond over food. Stracciatella is a typical dish of Roman, Romagna, Marche, Abruzzo cuisine, consisting of an egg-based soup with the addition of grated Parmigiano Reggiano. Parmigiano Reggiano. I cannot pronounce it properly. I wish I could. Salt, pepper, nutmeg, sometimes semolina or breadcrumbs, and cooked in broth. The name comes from the fact that the egg mixture inside the broth takes the shape of small shreds. We usually eat stracciatella for Christmas at my grandma's house. If you want to search it up, it looks a bit plain, but it tastes so damn good. Hell yeah! I will say, a lot of things look plain, but taste good when it comes to food. Like, have you ever heard about rösti? Basically, you just take a bunch of potatoes, you shred them into like tiny, tiny shreds of potato. And you put in like the seasonings, it's salt, pepper. You can have some other stuff like paprika, garlic. I like to put some, like 1 egg when I make it. And then you pan fry this. this potato mix. And you can also put a little bit of apple in it, actually. Egg and apple, I have used both because it gives it a better texture. You have to mix it thoroughly. And never use too much egg. You don't want it to actually taste like egg. You want it for the texture if you're gonna put egg in. But yeah, you just pan fry it for ages. It takes so damn long to fry it. But yes, it basically looks like, how to say it, there's another dish that is very similar, potatisplättar, but they are incredibly different in taste because one takes a lot longer to make. Potatisplättar is very basic and plain. Still good though. Basically, potatisplättar would probably be translated like potato cakes. Like mini potato cakes, like pancakes. Also, something that can become, depending on how you make it, omelette can easily be made into something super fancy. And very easily, because like, or easily maybe it's not the right word, but like very simple how you make it more fancy. Because the best way of making an omelette more fancy is when you cook it quickly at a high enough heat where, but you try to avoid burning it, and you just sort of mix for a bit, and then you start folding it. So when you put it on the plate, you can cut it open, and the inside is still not cooked. Then it becomes like a very different texture. And put that over just plain rice and a bit of ketchup. It is so good. Or even better, if you have fried rice. Like you put fried rice on a plate, and then you put the omelette over that, and then you cut it open, and it just falls apart in a way that looks super fancy. Where you see the inside is still slightly like, it's not quite cooked, so it's still a bit runny, but it's cooked enough where it's safe to eat. And it's so freaking good. Oh my god, it's so good. And you just put a tiny bit of ketchup on it for the flavor. You basically made omurice. Good food is the only vice I have. Yeah. Also, to answer the other thing, I am absolutely in love with rice. In Italy, we call it risotto, and I love it in every flavor. Pumpkin, saffron, zucchinis, asparagus, mushrooms, pescatora, tomato, white, and many, many more. Yes, the thing is though, there's different types of rice, and the risotto, I've made Japanese risotto. I've only tried Italian risotto when they had those 5-minute cups, and oh my god, I hated that one. I have, however, tried Japanese risotto, which is very different. And it's so good! Because risotto and fried rice are very different in the base. They're similar, but different. It's sort of like comparing a burger without cheese to a cheeseburger. Like, the cheese makes a huge difference. That way. You must come to Italy and try my grandma's pumpkin rice. I would fucking love to. Only problem is I'm broke. I've never been able to afford traveling. Italy is in EU though, right? So I should be able to travel there without a passport because I have an ID card that works in every single EU country. So I can't travel to Britain because Britain is no longer part of the EU. Also, thank you, Björn, for redeeming a meal for us. Oh god. What the fuck happened? Wanna see the average amount of rice I eat? Heck yes.
私たちは同じ世界の人間じゃない。そういうこと？
うん。俺は未来の世界にいる。
よかった。なら世界はちゃんと続いていくのね。じゃあカンルイヤ、私の国はどうなったの？
Oh no. I'm sorry.
やっぱりいいわ。聞かないでおく。未来がわからないからこそ頑張る。
Wrong form of dust, Björn. That's dose, as in dosage. The amount of something you
救世
use.
主様ならこの運命を変えてくれるって。たとえあなたの助けがなくても私は彼女を探しに行く。でもね、私にとってあなたは間違いなく救世主よ。すべてを守り、すべてを変えられる人。でも残念。
But yeah, Emiliano, if you don't have a rice cooker, I would recommend getting one because of how much stuff you can make. Very easy. Because basically boiling rice on the stove is so annoying. It sticks to the bottom and burns incredibly easily. Well, depending on the type of rice. Some rice are easier to cook. But like, if you want to have really good rice cooker, you don't even have to have a fancy one, just a really basic one. Where it's like, put in the rice, wash it, and... Or like, you don't even need to wash it, technically, depending on the type of rice. But yeah, just pour in rice, as much water as you need for that type of rice. And then click start, and it's just, boom. We're gonna cook it, and then we're gonna set it to a lower heat to keep it warm when it's done cooking. It's amazing the world of difference just having that makes. Wait. Give key to Iridith or keep the key. I'm gonna give it to her. Because something feels wrong about just taking it. Like, something feels really, really wrong about taking it. We did a meow. Okay, go on kitty kitchen. Will do. Just had a bit of stretch. We get to see Lumina again. Or Lumine. Or Hotaru in English. You just basically poured it out straight, like on a plate in a thin layer. I don't know if that's a lot or not, but it looks really tasty. Oh wait, is that one of those, like, not a thin plate, but like a tall plate? It's like 120, 130 grams? Yeah.
お兄ちゃんが私を探してるって聞いて、驚きのあまりすぐには信じられなかったけど、
Hibernation chamber?
鍵を見せられて本当だって分かった。テイワットで目覚めた時、お兄ちゃんはそばにいなかった。この星のどこを探しても見つからなかったのに、よりによってあんなタイミングで、当時の私にとっては難しすぎる選択だった。すぐにでもお兄ちゃんに会いに行きたかったけど、カーン・ルイヤはもっと切実に私の救いを求めてた。分かってた。どっちを選んでも この先ずっと後悔することになるって罪悪感を抱えながらも、私が選んだのはお兄ちゃんに会いに行く方。やっとのことで見つけた時、お兄ちゃんはまだ目覚めてもいなかった。スリープポットの鍵もちゃんとお兄ちゃんの元にあった。わけが分からず混乱したけど、考えてる暇なんてなかった。すぐにお兄ちゃんを連れて逃げるしか。ここからはお兄ちゃんも知ってるはず。500年もの間、
My god, just seeing that photo made me hungry again. Then go have a snack! Go make yourself something nice to eat!
思わなかったよ。500年後の私の行動が全ての元凶だったなんて。私への皮肉なの、イスタロと。
Dang! Dang!
まだ。でも最も重要な一歩は踏み出せたよ。カーン・ルイヤの地脈がやっと完成したの。テイワットの地脈は天理に
I also found a photo of a very large pizza I ate with my friends. Ooh. That reminds me, I bought frozen pizza. One of the pretty good ones. Because they were on sale.
ずっと気になってた。そこで私はアビス兄弟を
I'm gonna have hot sandwiches
作戦を仕掛け、
after stream. I should have made some before stream, but like I really didn't have quite the time because I decided I really needed a nap. I wasn't feeling too good with my stomach. I do feel better now, but my stomach is still a bit iffy. So hopefully it will be better by tomorrow. Hmm.
それでヤガミの許可を得て運命の食器を起動させたの。一輪のインテイワットの花を基盤に500年前のカーン・ルイヤを再現した空間を生み出して、今のナタの時空に重ね合わせたの。時空が重なり合ってたからこそお兄ちゃんは
Wait, she was the one she used?
その後、すべての教団の信者たちの瞑想と思い出によって現在の時空に重ねられたカーン・ルイヤは次第により完全で
So she's like not a real person? Or I'm confused here. Or like she got fake memories based on other people's memories?
運命の食器はついに役目を果たしたの。今私が手にしているのは新世界の座標図そのもの。運命の食器によって紡ぎ出され絡み合うのは新カーン・ルイヤの地脈。かつてカーン・ルイヤと呼ばれた国はここから再び生まれ変わるの。いつか必ずこれを受け入れられる空間を見つけてみせる。500年前、カーン・ルイヤに来たばかりの頃、私は全ての記憶を失ってた。カーン・ルイヤの姫として王宮で長い時を過ごしている間にやっと少しずつ思い出したの。お兄ちゃんのことも含めてね。カーン・ルイヤで過ごしたあの時間を否定できない。私にとってカーン・ルイヤは第二の故郷なの。だからこそ罪悪感が胸に重くのしかかってる。でもそれだけが理由じゃない。それ以上に重要なのは天理と対等に対話するための資格を得ること。そのためには一つの世界が必要なの。
なぜか けど蛍の言ってることはどこか他人事みたいだ。蛍、その計画は本当に俺たちにとって意味のあるものなのか？
She's the princess now. She has a responsibility.
お兄ちゃんだけの問題。さようなら、お兄ちゃん。旅の終点で二人の新たな始まりが待ってる。
This is such a good fucking cutscene. Damn! It's my favorite flavored pizza. Cooked ham and hot sticky mozzarella. I love mozzarella on pizza. I love it when I want mine with cherry tomatoes that have been cut in half and mozzarella. That's the best pizza. Oh yeah, and a bit of garlic. Either via like just either shredded garlic or like shredded is not the right word maybe. Yeah, actually yeah, shredded is the word. Shredded garlic is best. Or like when you squish it through like the thing. Also works. Or garlic oil.
必死で近くを探したんだけど、気づいたら元の場所に旅人がいた。すごく悲しそうな顔で立ってたんだぞ。はあ。
She's just floating there. If you look closely, you can't see the plate because it was too big. Big pizza. Yeah, that is a big one. Grinded garlic? That's not what it's called, Björn. Round is a word, but grinded is not. No. And I think shredded is more closer to it. Because you don't grind it. You grind meat, but you don't have like... riven is shredded.
ヤガミから理由も聞いてきたんだけど、すごく複雑な話なのよね。アビスとの戦争の時、マービカ様と隊長の意見が分かれてたでしょ。ナタの文化や人々の記憶を第一に守るべきだと考えるマービカ様に対して、隊長は地脈を守ることが最優先だって主張してた。そして今回、運命の食器を見たヤガミは、それが地脈を生み出す力を持つことを知って、大いに興味を持ったんですって。彼女は、君の妹さんのやり方が、第三の合理的な選択になり得ると考えた。もし、国全体を座標として保存できるとしたらってね。国全体を保存する？全然話についていけないんだが。
おいらもだぞ。
I think you say crush instead of grinding it. Grated is probably the correct word. Yeah, grated. Okay, so there's multiple ways to prepare. It's crushed, chop, crushed, chop, mince, and grated.
追加条件？ヤガミは何を要求したんだ？
When I was in Prague, I discovered garlic mayonnaise. It was so freaking good. Have you ever tried it? No, I have never tried it, but I would love to.
ま、とにかく飲もうぜ。戦いに勝ったんだからな。
Because I'm gonna say something that's gonna sound crazy probably to most people. But Emiliano, have you ever eaten raw garlic? Like you peel it and then you take a bite.
心配することないって。そうだろ。
Peel a piece of garlic, take a bite right there. Have you ever done that?
さあ、
Björn has, but like have Emiliano. I was asking Emiliano. Nah, never tried. Go and do it. I fucking dare you. See what you feel about how you feel doing that. I have done it. I love garlic that much. I can chew on raw garlic. It burns. But God, garlic tastes so freaking good. I won't, thanks. I'll accept any punishment. You don't need to be punished. I'm not gonna punish you for not doing that. I'm not mad, just disappointed. No, just kidding, I'm not disappointed, don't worry about it. But yeah, that's how much I love garlic. Most people do not love garlic that much. So I definitely have to try garlic mayo. But damn, our sister was the princess of Canria. And something happened to Canria, and now it's gone. But she sort of made a new Canria, and it's like, now she just has to find a place in the world to just kind of, boop, put it in. And it's gonna be the new Canria. So, I don't know why the main character is like, why do you have to do this? Like, she's a princess. She became a bloody princess. She has, like, responsibility to her people. That is like, the main character feels a bit selfish here. Though I do understand why. It's not like it's immoral or anything to be like, I want to have my sister back. But God, please think about like everyone else as well. You want to travel with her, but you will meet again eventually. Ah. Now let's see how long this one is. I don't think I'm gonna finish this one today unless it's short. But this will be a great way of just, you know, getting ready for Nod-Krai. So if I finish this during the Nod-Krai release, I feel like that's fine. But we should at least start it. Squawk.
非現騎兵に襲われてるのをパトロール中に見かけてな。骨董品の方は片付けてやった。
非現騎兵？またあの変な機械か。キリがないな。
It's almost midnight. I also want to work on stuff for like this week. If I can finish Nyako, I will have Nyako during the subathon. But I want to make Nyako a little more unique, so it's not gonna have the same base as all the others.
火翼の集い周辺で竜や行商人が襲われたという報告が相次いでいる。気持ちだけで十分だ。お前のおかげでアビスの脅威はもう取り除かれた。あんな骨董品くらい火翼の集いの常駐戦力だけで十分対処できる。それに自分の巣は自分で守れというのが先祖の教えだ。何かにつけてお前に頼るわけにはいかない。
仲間だろ？水臭いこと言うなって。それにオイラたちもうすぐナドクライに行くんだ。だからその前に。
考えてみればしばらくお前と肩を並べて戦ってなかったな。では気晴らしを兼ねて海辺の散策はどうだ？非現騎兵はその辺りでよく確認されてる。よ
ーし、早速出発だ。
気晴らしなんて言えるほど戦い慣れはしてないんだが、俺も同行しよう。盛り上がりすぎて怪我しないようお目付け役が必要だろ。
I forgot that little thing speaks for a second. That's the Robo Girl. That's Inefa, right? Think. Yeah, that's Inefa. That's Inefa's robot.
旅人さん、パイモンさん、それから家に。
Yeah. Wait, I think this one I had to finish before Nod-Krai. Now that I think about it. I think this one was one of the temporary ones. Or maybe just the rewards were temporary. Okay, I'm gonna finish this one.
星のご加護は怖がらないで。変身直送。メッツと力を。
Boom. You forgot the MRE version could talk? You don't have to call that. And it's not the MRE version. That's Paimon. I was talking about the fucking bird, Kakuku. I was talking about Kakuku. Yeah. I don't think anyone would forget that Paimon talks. She does it so fucking constantly that she's annoying because of it. Misunderstood. Yeah. Also, misunderstood is spelled with one S and two O's, I believe. Or either one S and two O's or two S's and two O's. So yeah, completely wrong character. And it's emergency ration. She's emergency food.
ダイヤル式のロックがついてる。回してパスワードを入れると開く仕組みみたいだな。
面倒だな。壊した方が早いんじゃないか？
かがり木の民で似たようなもんを見たが、こういうのは重要な手紙を送るときに使われる。
And I also chugged an entire mug of beer in one go. We got tipsy and started singing traditional Italian songs. And made friends with some Irish dude. Oh my god, heck yeah! Have you ever had an Irish coffee? I'm gonna say this. I'm someone who used to hate coffee. Now I'm fine with some coffee. I still mostly hate coffee. But there are some that I like. I also hate whiskey. I liked Irish coffee before I started liking coffee or whiskey. I still don't like whiskey, to be honest. Did you read about the tavern? Also in Prague we went to this 300 tavern. The staff was in character. We literally ate an entire cutting board of meat and an entire baked potato with hands. Wow. Okay, we need to head to Silona's workshop. Gotta fix up that robot. Here. I'm just gonna fly over. Too lazy to walk using the bridge. Let's just glide and climb. Never tried Irish coffee, but I like whiskey and coffee. You should definitely try it. It's so easy to make as well. Because literally all you need is like heavy cream. And like brown sugar. as well as, of course, coffee and Irish whiskey. Well, technically you can just substitute the Irish whiskey for any whiskey. But like, Irish whiskey has this specific taste. I'm gonna get Irish whiskey at some point. Just for this, like a small bottle. Because they do actually sell small bottles of it for people who just drink it every now and then in Irish coffee. It's perfect. But yes, you just basically... You take a bit of coffee and a bit of whiskey in a small glass, and you mix it, and then you pour in a little bit of cream, mix it again, or well, you don't have to pour it in before, like, and then you have like whipped cream on top. You have to mix it in with some sugar though. I forgot about that. So basically just take Irish whiskey, some coffee, cream and sugar, and you mix, and then you put a little bit of cream on top. That's how I make it. It's really good, trust me. Because the cream is really good when you don't like the bitter taste.
ならこの伝達師にパスワードを教えてもらうしかないな。どうだ？そいつは目覚めそうか？
胸元のパーツは非元気兵のコアに似てなくもないけど、他のあなたじゃ見たことないね。ま、やってみるからちょっと待ってて。
She's imitating breathing at least. Also, talking about garlic, when I was in Prague, I tried one of the best burgers of my life. It had meat, cheddar, garlic mayonnaise, and last but not least, bacon marmalade. I wanted to try that! It was basically marmalade of bacon mixed with barbecue sauce, and it was like nirvana for me. I've heard about it before. I've heard about it. There's a few different ways to make it. Almost every single one used barbecue sauce for it. I wanted to try one that isn't made with barbecue sauce in it, but like, I really want to try it. Oh my gosh. Though, I have to say this. I want to have you try a burger that we had we have like this Swedish burger chain called Max. And Max hamburgers, they have the ones that are regular burgers. But then they also have seasonal burgers, like that they kind of switch out and they come up with new ones every now and then. And sometimes they bring old ones back for a little bit. So you have like a roster of burgers that always change. But like they keep them for a few months and then they switch them out. So like 3 times a year they switch out those burgers for new types of burgers. They have had Korean barbecue was one of the really good ones, but another one that was really good is they had a burger which had, what's the type of cheese, like halloumi. They had halloumi that had been breaded. So fried halloumi with this it's not marmalade, lingonberry sauce. And lingonberry has a very specific taste. Children tend to find it kind of bitter, but when you grow up it starts tasting sweet because your sense of taste changes over time as you grow up. So once you're an adult, lingonberry jam tastes pretty sweet. So it's basically lingonberry jam on a halloumi burger. And it's freaking amazing, surprisingly. Like, what the fuck? Sounds cool, yes. So if you can get halloumi, fry it, and then put bread it and fry it. Don't just fry it as is. And then you put lingonberry and a tiny bit of mozzarella. Just a tiny bit. Oh my god, it's amazing. I'm starting to drool. But I think my favorite one that they have, like, I have two favorite ones actually. My two favorite ones that they keep rotating around, or like one they keep rotating around so it comes back every few years, is the taco burger. Because, or the nacho burger, I think it's called actually. Basically it's just nachos and taco spices on top of a pretty basic burger. And they also have like taco sauce on. And it's really good, it becomes a really crunchy burger. The other favorite I have is the Korean barbecue. They had Korean barbecue sauce. They had fried onion rings, like the large ones, really large. And I think it was a different cheese than the usual burger. It's made for a very interesting burger. I loved it. Now, do you like kebab? I think kebab is fine. I do eat it every now and then. I prefer though... I actually do prefer like the cheaper version. Because like kebab has like two versions. Or actually there's more, but like two basic versions. Then there's like very cheap versions of those that are really shitty imitations basically. And one of the really shitty imitations I prefer more than the actual thing. But I've had kebab pizza. And I do eat like... Honestly, I prefer chicken. So shredded chicken is that in this like or like shredded is not the right word, but like there's a chicken version of kebab that I kind of like more. That was pretty good, but only when it's not overcooked. Do you like kebab? In Sweden, we have a tendency to put it on pizza. Kebab pizza is really big in Sweden. Some may even put hummus, as we say, which is like rice, like thickly cut potato fries. We put that on the pizza with kebab. And we're famous or infamous for this, depending on who you ask. As an Italian, what do you think? Is it worse than pineapple on pizza? Does it sound worse than pineapple on pizza for you to put kebab and fries on it? Kebab pizza is the most popular pizza in Sweden. I don't know if it's the most popular, but it's one of the most popular. Nothing is worse than pineapple on pizza. You know what? Are you sure about that? We have banana on pizza. That's the thing here. There's banana on pizza. And you can smell whenever anyone puts banana on pizza. It smells Italian pain noises. Now, is there really nothing worse than pineapple on pizza? Which is worse, banana on pizza or pineapple on pizza? At least based on the most ordered pizza. That's what most popular means pretty much, Björn, but I don't think it's the most ordered. I'd still say pineapple. I can make it worse for you. There's a pizza that has banana and pineapple and nuts. I think it's actually peanuts. So peanuts, banana, pineapple, and chicken and curry. That is actually a pizza you can order. Knockout. The kiwi pizza is a dessert pizza though. Or dessert, not dessert. It's a dessert pizza, so that's different. It's like having Nutella.
床の汚れを除去します。掃除対象ロックオン。防衛モード起動。
That was done.
絶縁障壁
Okay, if it's a
展開。
sweet pizza, then it's okay. Exactly. But yeah, what about Nutella with banana on pizza? Because then they don't put banana on the pizza when it goes in the oven. Basically, they just make. Usually, then they would put just the bread. Like they would make it into a pizza shape. They put just the bread into the oven. Then they put Nutella on it when they take it out. And slices of banana. So it's more like a crepe, but in the form of pizza. Is that okay?
片付けます。異教人喧嘩旅。金髪節に吹く死の風。
ん？それはシトラリがここに忘れていった娯楽小説。
天聖ヒルチャール。夕暮れの実を食べ続けたら最強になった件について。夕暮れの実を食してエネルギーを
This is such a freaking light novel title. The good thing about being reincarnated as a healer child is that I only need to eat sunset just to become stronger. That is such a good fucking joke about how fucking light novel titles work.
しょうもない本ばっか読まないよ。ニペカに行った方がいいかな。
Hey, that's
古典ギミック術
fine.
概論。文法およびレトリックの両面で洗練された文章。
Classic literature. Back to kebab. I always eat at my trusted kebab place. The guy is so friendly since I was one of his first clients. Sometimes he makes me a discount and offers me falafels. Also, the price quality is very nice for 6.50 euros. 6.50 euros. You get the big one and it's as big as a forearm and it's so good. The yogurt sauce is chef's kiss perfect. I don't know what to think. Honestly, Emiliano, have you ever tried a crepe where it's like, basically take a heavy whipped cream on a pancake with some Nutella, like, or rather, you would take a pancake, a really thin pancake, spread Nutella, then put whipped cream and a few fresh banana slices. It's really good. So, dessert pizzas are very different. Don't think of them as food pizzas. They are a different category, okay? Oh, I heard wrong. I think you meant crepes. I love Nutella crepes. Oh, no. There's a pizza version of that crepe. Like, if you like that crepe, because they don't make it like a normal pizza. It's just, you take the bread the pizza have. Just the bread, put it in the oven, and then you make it like that crepe. Like a Nutella banana crepe. That's a dessert pizza. And dessert pizzas should not be thought of as normal pizzas. You don't have tomato sauce, you don't have cheese on it. I guess it sounds yummy. Exactly. So those types of our pizzas are fine. Like, right? As dessert pizzas.
戦争が終わって間もなく英雄たちの仲間だったオチカンは暴君と化し
But I'm pretty sure you still don't like banana on a non-dessert pizza.
盟友だった息も
As dessert pizza, sure, exactly. Now, I'm going to make it very, very painful for you. One of my favorite pizzas has banana and curry. I like the banana curry pizza. I can't eat fruit on a tomato pizza. Well, good thing that banana is not a fruit. It's a berry.
一部は彼女の友人によって保存されていた
Banana is a berry, not a fruit.
もう一人の人物私が引き継い
Hold on,
だ
I'm gonna go grab something
超
really
越
quick.
を残した英雄だ竜の母に育てられた彼女は弱き者と追放された竜に自由を与えた火翼の集いを作った無冠の王女ビアンカだ
矛盾。正しい道ではありません。戻るべきところではありません。道を外れた矛盾が自分の帰る場所を探そうというのですか。
どうしたんだ？おい、大丈夫か？
Same thing. No, berries and fruits are not the same thing. Yeah, that's it. Go away before I call the mafia. You know what we should try making? And this is horrifying, but I want to try this. So, you know the mozzarella that is breaded? So, and then you fry it in a pan? That type of mozzarella? It's like a version of it. Take that, put that on a pizza, because it goes really well with tomato sauce and other cheeses. Like, but the thinner version of that, put it on a pizza, and then lingonberry sauce. Or rather, it's not lingonberry sauce, it's a lingonberry jam. No, never seen. Okay. Anyway, put that on pizza with lingonberry jam. Have you even had lingonberry jam? It's very common here in Sweden. But I basically never hear about any recipes outside of Sweden and Norway and Denmark and Finland that use lingonberry in like anything. I want to try making a pizza like that. It's atrocious, and I understand it, but I'm a mad scientist sometimes when it comes to food. I don't think we have it here in Italy. You know what? If I ever come over and visit you, if that ever becomes a thing, I will buy the fancy version, where it's like the more expensive kind. A small jar of that, and bring it over. Because I live really close to... Actually, I've lived in this place where they make this really fancy Swedish jam of many different kinds. They make blueberry, they make strawberry, and of course lingonberry. They also have drottningsbär, but I forgot what those are called in English. It would be some... If I directly translate it, it becomes queenberry or queensberry. And I do not know if it would be the same name in English or if it has a different name. I'll be inside your walls when you cook that atrocity. You know what? I will share it. I will cook it on... maybe not on stream because it takes a while. I will make a video on it though. And I will have Splitzy cut it and make it a funny little video. And I put it on YouTube. So you can suffer. I'll abandon the Discord. Damn. Damn. You drive a hard bargain, my dude. Okay, let's see. We have to go here. Why not kroppkaks pizza? It's not a potato dumpling, Björn. It's not dumpling. Dumplings are different. Oh, they are kinda similar. There's actually people who know her now?
どなた様でしょうか。
また記憶を失ったのか。今回は名前もわからないとは。
また
リーユエ、フォンテーヌ、スメール。面白い組み合わせだな。
じゃあ、あんたたちが彼女の制作者。
Potatoes pizza is very good. My mom and grandma make a very good pizzas with potatoes. I've never heard of that before. I do kind of want to try that though. Is it like in the dough or do you put like shredded potatoes on top? What is a potato pizza?
どうしたの？
まさか本 が悪化してるの？私たちのせいで。
Shredded potatoes and hot sticky mozzarella.
お前たちどこから来たんだ？イーネファは
Ooh, that does sound kind of good.
すまんすまん。自己紹介がまだだったね。俺はタクシン、商人だ。こっちにいるのが俺の妻と娘。そしてキャラバンの仲間たち。俺たちはナドクライから来た。
ナドク
They say Nod-Krai instead of
お前たちの服装
Nod-Krai.
を見るに同じ地域
It
の出
tastes
身とは思え
so
ない。
good.
ナドクライ
I
は
wanna try
いわ
it.
ば流浪者の地で各国からいろん
You
な
should
人
show
が
me
集
a
まっているん
picture.
だ。
Damn it.
以前はナドくらいのナシャタウンで商人として生計を立ててたんだが、ちょっと事情があって、ね。
Thank you for reading the stretch.
事情？
なあ、北から来たファデュイだよ。奴らは最近ナドクライで派手に動き回ってて、地元の教団とも揉めている。
揉めているどころか、月を引きずり下ろしたって聞いたぞ。
月。
It's also good with shredded potatoes and sausages. My little brother loves it. Ooh.
とにかく、俺たちは
Nice.
地に足のついた商売がしたいだけなんだ。だから、対立が悪化する前に故郷に帰ることにした。今は岐路を共にする仲間とキャラバンを組んでいるってわけさ。
私もですか？
お前はちょっと違うが、俺たちと一緒に船に乗ってきたのは確かだ。
でも、船が岸に近づいたとき、急に変な機械に襲われて。
Oh, thank you for a hydrate. Arigato. Good thing I just refilled my drink.
私たちを守るために一人で船から飛び降りたの。早く逃げてって言って。
そんなことがあったのですか？
別の場所から上陸した後、急いで助けを呼んだわ。いくらモラがかかってもいいからイネファを見つけなきゃって思ってね。
ああ、実際報酬はすぐに決まった。だがイネファを保護したのが旅人たちだったとはな。イネファが目を覚ましたのはシロネンのおかげだ。報酬はそっちが受け取ってくれ。
うちは大したことしてないよ。彼女が自分で目覚めただけ。それかアイノのおかげかも。イネファのコアはすごく頑丈だった。ナタの非現装置にだってあの強度はなかなかないよ。
Are we gonna get the Aino character? I think they went through this in like the live, but I don't want to be spoiled too much on the Nod-Krai, so I only had like I skipped the live so I wouldn't see too much and only get the important info. But are we gonna get Aino as
実は今回イネファが俺たちとナタに来たのは
the character, like the free character to follow us
教えていただけますか？
in the new region?
はあ、わかったよ。もう
The same way we got Bunny Girl for Natlan.
そもそも全部お前から聞いた
I
ことな
can't
んだ
find a
が。
proper image like my mom and grandma does it. As soon as I eat their pizzas, I'll send a photo. Yes, good. Because all of the images have sliced potatoes, not shredded.
最初のうちは
Ah.
たまに度忘れすることはあっても、せいぜい買い物でモラを払い忘れるとか、料理に
Wait,
塩を
don't
入れ忘れ
Denmark
る程
put
度で
sliced
大し
potatoes
た
on
問
their
題は
pizza?
なかったらしい。
I just remembered. I'd forgotten about that entirely.
力のコントロールを忘れて壁を破
But
壊し
now I kind of wonder, what if you did make a potato pizza which used potato bread? Because there's such a thing as potato
でも
ramen,
一番の問題はそこじ
where
ゃな
you
い。
basically
イネ
make
ファは
ramen
そ
using
の壁の向こ
potatoes
うに
and
アイノがいるこ
starch
と
and
まで
stuff
忘れていたんだ。
to make. And
アイノ
they
は
are
特
very
に気にして
different
いなかったら
in
しいが、
consistency.
それ以来、イネファは自分
Or
を
like,
直す方
what's the
法を
word? Not
ずっと
consistent.
探している。
Like the texture is very different. What if you tried to do something similar but with like pizza stuff? So potato-based pizza dough.
そして少し前、ナタの装置に使われているパー
Because
ツが
imagine
ナド
that.
クライに入ってきたんだ
Then
が、
putting
そ
on
れは
that
お前のコアとそっくりだったんだ。
meatballs,
ちょうど俺たちが故郷に帰る途中、
a
ナ
meatball
タを通る
pizza,
と知ったお前は
and
想像を
lingonberry
描いた。
jam.
どうだ？何か思い出したか？
いいえ。
The result would probably be
だろう
a
な。
world record in mat coma.
記憶喪失は
Another very good pizza is Speck and Provola. What is Speck again? I heard about it before, or I've heard the word before, but I don't remember what it is.
だからアイノも安心してイネファを送り出したのだろう。だが、俺たちの乗った船がナタに近づくにつれて、症状は急激に悪化していった。
あの変な機械と戦った時にはもうだいぶ悪かったのかも。そしてあの戦闘がきっかけでこんな風に。イネファ
お姉ちゃん。
ナタにはまだついたばかりだけど、皆さんがナタの有名人だってことは聞いたわ。その彼女を治す方法はないかしら。
ナタにも手がかりはないのでしょうか。
結論を出すのはまだ早いよ。あんたらが来るちょっと前に非元気兵の研究を始めたところなんだ。
I do remember that phase 2 of the 6-0 banner is going to have I know. That's okay. Speck and Provola is also very good. It's also a very good Piadina. Oh, nice. Very nice.
ああ、ちょうどそのことを考えていたところだ。だが、どこに泊まればいいか。
なら火翼の集いはどうだ？あそこなら遠方から来た客人を歓迎してくれる。
火翼の集い。
その間に私たちもイネファの情報を集めよう。トゥマイに宛ての手紙が関わってるからな。見て見ぬふりはできない。
忘れるところだったぜ。手紙のパスワードを知らないか？
あの暗号術のことか？申し訳ないが、イネファから何も聞いていないんだ。パスワードどころか、どこで手に入れたかも知らない。
記憶喪失のロボットにパスワードを覚えさせるなんて、手紙を送った人は一体何考えてたんだ？
多分出発した時はここまで症状がひどくなるなんて思ってなかったんじゃないかしら。
でもイネファお姉ちゃんが言ってたよ。パスワードを忘れないようにプラン B を用意したって。プラン B？ 何かわかるか？
Probably the thing we picked up.
記憶にありません。
とにかく記憶が戻れば万事解決だろ。
One thing about Piadina is that you can eat it at room temperature with raw ingredients, or you can cook it. I personally like cooked Piadinas. Nice.
それじゃあ、俺は力になってくれる仲間を集めてくる。トゥマイにパイモン、またな。じゃあな、
キイニチ。あ、それからアハウも。そういえば、今日はやけに
Yeah, why is that jaw so quiet? Oh, I still hate a Jaws design.
確かにおかしいな。
It's just a shittier version of a Digimon.
俺は変なことなんて何も言ってねえぞ。
それがおかしいんだ。報酬を譲ると言った時も、依頼はまだ終わっていないと言った時も、お前は全く文句を垂れなかった。
俺はただお前の愚かさに言葉を失ってただけだ。俺の記憶違いか？あいつまさか。へっ、知ったことか。俺には関係のねえ話だ。
Love his 16-bit guy. Damn, I hate him. But I've seen a lot of people love him. Let's see. How far have I gotten on this? Oh, I have enough to buy one more! Look, I am doing so freaking amazing on this. Because I still haven't used these. I don't have enough to buy all of these. I have bought 2 Acquaint Fate in order to like slowly... without... So I can pull some characters without pulling it on the character banner. So I've been focusing on pulling on the standard banner outside of stream. So I can pull this on stream on Tuesday when we have Lauma, because I want Lauma. God damn. I know I'm weird. For example, everyone hates Paimon. I love her. I find her adorable. She is kind of cute. She's adorable, but she's also very annoying in how much she speaks and repeats information. I think I would have found her entirely adorable if they didn't make her annoying. Like, they kind of went too far with the over-explaining and having Paimon cut in constantly for the Traveler instead of having the Traveler speak for himself. Now that they're making him speak more for himself and actually giving him voice lines, I enjoy the story a lot more. I especially love the fact that they actually have him talk in cutscenes. He's got his own voice actor. Instead of just being like Link.
適当に答えてるだけじゃないか。あれ？トゥマイニと飛行の達人だよね。こいつに何を聞いてたんだ？イネファは。
イネファ姉ちゃんはここら辺の悪い機械を何日も掃除してるんだ。
Like usual, we just fucking met her.
あんまり見たことないな。
あいつ一人でか？
My god, Mualani is so cute. I'm not afraid to say that for me. Mualani is the cutest, not sexiest, not lolly character in Genshin. Yeah. I agree, she's really cute. I don't think she's the cutest though. You know who I think is the most cute one in this entire game? Can you take a guess? You should be able to guess.
スクラップにした機械を片手で山ほど持って帰ってきたんだ。イネファ姉ちゃんのおかげで安心して外に出られるって大人たちが言ってた。だからみんなでプレゼントを贈ろうと思ってさ。でも前に送った花とか羽飾りとか。
Guess who my favorite character is. I don't really know. Farina. She's adorable. She's adorable. Oh my god. However, no, it's Kirara. It's not Chichi, it's Kirara. How could you not guess this? I'm disappointed in both of you. Of course it's Kirara. She turns into a box cat. She turns into a box cat. Like, holy shit. Can it get any cuter than that? It can't. Yeah, and that's also that's not how you spell yeah. Please, Björn, learn how to spell yeah. It is so easy. It's so short, please. Oh, I see, valid. Thank you, Emiliano. Thank you. I also was hoping, like, I was hoping that when Lauma was released, that she would finally come back, because we haven't had Kirara on a banner for over a year. Like, it's insane. Last time she was on a banner was with Nilu. When they released the new Nilo outfit for that summer event. Like the summer event that Kirara was a part of. That's the last time that we saw Kirara. We haven't had a single banner with her on it since then. And I am so tired of waiting. Like, oh my god, it's awful when one of your favorite characters is a 4-star. You can wait for ages. Like, it's good if it's a popular 4-star that they keep putting up. Like, there's been a ton of Xianglings, like Xiangling on banners, because like Xiangling is a very good balanced character that is great for the free-to-play players. So Xiangling getting put on banners constantly, pretty good. However, can we please, for the love of all that is good, have some more of the rare characters? Because I don't think it should be over a year before they rerun a character. And like, this is not even the worst stuff, because then there's one character that is worse off than her. And luckily he's gonna be on the banner. I don't really like him that much. It's like not my type of character. He was also at the same banner that Kirara was on last time. Kave. Like, I got so pissed because I kept pulling Kave instead of Kirara to the point where I hated him for a while. Like, really, truly hated the guy. I was so frustrated. Now I'm like, I'm fine with him, but I don't really use him. I haven't really built him in any way. Like, I started leveling him up. I gave him a weapon because it was the only character that weapon really seemed like it would fit out of my roster. I was like, I'm just gonna give this weapon to him immediately, and then I don't have to bother finding a weapon for him when I start building him some way far off in the future. Ooh, I see, Valley. I fell in love with Milani when I saw her idol animations. The one with the maracas got me in the heart. Yeah, that one is adorable.
旅人さん、パイモンさん。殲滅モード終了。コミュニケーションモード起動。
モードの切り替え？マジックができるフォンテーヌの友達と気が合いそうだな。
おはようございます。お会いできて嬉しいです。朝食はお済みですか？
お前はもっと自然に喋れるだろう。
She just
今のは最近学んだ汎用型の挨拶です。
Exactly.
続けて3つ並べることで
Oh yeah, I was talking about 4-star characters. But yeah, so Kave had like such a freaking long time between his reruns at one point. However, he's not even the worst one. He's just the worst one that was a popular character. Like, there was so many people were begging constantly for Hoyo to bring him back. But like, there was one character that no one even noticed hadn't had a rerun in so freaking long. I gotta check how long it was, because that character was actually one that I wanted. And that was Goro. So let's see. I'm gonna go Genshin, character, banner, history. I guess.
どのモジュールに使用するのでしょう。私にも搭載できますか？
それは使うんじゃなくて眺めるものなんだ。その綺麗な記念品みたいに。
綺麗な記念品？使うためでないというなら、何のために作られたのでしょう。暗号術は手紙を送るために、機械は使命を果たすために作られます。では、この花は感謝。
そうそう。誰かに助けてもらったり、何かもらったりしたときは、相手にありがとうって気持ちを伝えるもんなんだ。
It was someone who made like this spreadsheet where they basically fit in like it's on this one. And then every single time after that banner, they start counting. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So every time they're not on a banner, they count until the next time they're on a banner. So that you can see which ones have the most reruns. Or which one have like the longest run, like time between reruns.
記念？大切なこと。
Let's see.
記念。
お花と羽飾りもつけて、バッチリ。やっぱり遠出するときは思いっきりおしゃれしないとね。
And like most of them go from green to yellow, where it's like yellow is not too many go. Red means like, oh, it's been like a long time since this one last was on a banner.
このお花は私からのプレゼント。記念ってところね。そう、記念。人はね、 大切なことを忘れないよう物で思い出を残すの。あなたが全て忘れてしまっても花は必ずまた咲く。1000回2000回と咲いた時、旅に出た目的をきっと思い出せるわ。大丈夫。自分の道は自分の足で歩かないと。だからあなたもあなたの旅をして。それに彼と戦うつもりはないわ。
I wish I could have like the fucking spreadsheet. I have Goro on my old account. I have to go to bed, but I will lurk around. Bed is not spelled with an A, Björn, but yes. Thank you for lurking and have a nice rest. No. One question. How do you feel about Umamusume? I love it. Okay, I'm not gonna get into playing it for myself because I will burn. Like, I will burn out if I do that. Because I struggle keeping up with both Honkai and Genshin. It's so draining to have too many gacha games because they require like dailies, and if you have too many games that you have to do dailies in, it's so easy to burn out and you start hating the game instead. So instead I keep up and I find like the horse facts really funny. I love the fact that they are based on real life horses. I love the fact that one of them had like because they have to have permission from the horse owner, like before they make the horse into the anime girl and put it in the game. So they ask around like a bunch of Japanese horse like riders and stuff, like, hey, can we make your racing horse into like a humanoid character in this game? And one of them was like, I will only allow you to put my horse in the game if you give her bigger boobs than the rival horse character. And they did. I fucking love that. Let's go. What's your top 5 Umas? Oh my god, I actually don't really know. I have one though. My favorite is actually, you know, the worst one. The one that is famous for never having won. Except like after she retired, she won like one race that was for retired horses. That's the only one, because just I love how cheerful she is. Like, I've seen the people who keep waiting, who don't like click to move on to like the next part of the story, like the ones that let every horse finish, let the entire thing play out after a race, and then you just see like in last place a really happy horse run in. I love her. Harurara. Exactly. She's so precious. I love how they portray her. She's just so good. She's so popular, but people can send her grass. Like, you can pay to have someone send her grass, and she's set for life. She can live for like. She can live for as long as she has lived already, and she's not gonna run out of food. It's like fucking amazing how popular she is, and I love her. The other one I really like, I'm really bad at remembering their names though, is the one that's based on like, she looks like a mad scientist in the game. Holy crap, do I love her. Like, I love her. Yes. Agnes Tachyon. Yeah, Tachyon. I love Tachyon. Tachyon is amazing. That horse. Oh my gosh. There's also like they keep showing like a lot of this silver horse. But what I love the most though is this one horse that after they retired, because that horse wouldn't stop running. And like when they become a stud horse, they usually want the stud horse to put on a little bit of fat. Like, not too much. They don't want the horse to be super fat or anything. That's bad. But they want them to have a little bit of fat because it helps with breeding. So they don't want them to be too active. But this horse, it just kept running, and it kept basically challenging any horse in the nearby, like, vicinity, in their vicinity. Like, it kept challenging every single horse nearby to a race by racing like along the fence. So in the end, basically what they did is like, yeah, we can't get this horse to put on any weight at all. So we're just gonna take all the horses that are too fat, where it's like unhealthy and bad for their health. We're gonna put them next to this horse, and then it kept challenging them to races over and over and over. And once one of them has slimmed down, they changed it with another fat horse. That, I fucking love that horse. Oh my god, I don't know what the name is. One of my absolute favorites is Gold Ship. Gold Ship is special. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can find the name of the horse I was thinking of. Uma Musume Derby horse. Like, I should recognize once I read the name. Why couldn't they make it a list that shows as a list and not as a grid? Smart fuck you.
イネファにだってわかるだろ。記憶が戻ったらナドくらいに帰るんだし。あ、言い忘れてたけど、オイラたちもナドくらいに行くつもりなんだ。一緒に行かないか？ナドくらいが私の家？私の思考モジュールでは家の定義を下すことができません。時折
Damn, I can't find it.
ナタとの高い関連性が見られます。ですが、キャラバンの皆さんの話では、ナドクライで家族が私を待っている。記憶データが戻ったとして、それはいつの記憶でしょうか？修復された私は、今の私と果たして同じ存在なのでしょうか？深いな。
全く違う自分になってしまうかもしれない。それが怖いのか？
関連ワードを検索。意識、矛盾、思考モジュール、分裂。はい。もし私が分裂したら、家に対する定義も変わるのでしょうか？
Yeah, I can't find the name of the one I was thinking of.
人間も竜も一生
Yeah, Gold Chip is the one that dropkicks you when she wins. I know. That horse is special. I don't love that horse, but I feel like he's funny. Or she's funny. She's really funny. But not one of my favorites type of funny. Like, Gold Chip has so much freaking personality. She's also the one that, like, or he, in the real life Gold Chip, once jumped over a fence, fell badly, like not badly enough to get hurt, but like badly as in like couldn't, like, he was so embarrassed that he just laid there and wouldn't get up. Or maybe that was another one, but like there was one horse that jumped over a fence without the rider on mid-race and fell over, and like they just laid there in embarrassment, eating grass and sulking mid-race. She's so fucking stupid, I love her. Yeah.
なぜその者たちを忘れてしまったのか。それすらも忘れてしまった。
I just want to finish this one already. I want this to finish so I can end the stream because it's getting late. It's nearing 1 a.m.
それにこの件はナタの古い歴史と関係があるから名園の主の出番なのよ。
古い歴史？ シトラリからしても古いとなると。
聞こえてるんだけど。
Also, another precious cute bean is Rice Tower. I have not seen her yet.
気づかなかったかしら。
Tell me.
あの子と一緒にいるチビの様子が少しおかしかった。
Let me send a couple of Uma memes. Yes, send them right in the memes. We have a memes channel for this.
キーニチはあのチビを
Unless they're not safe for work, then it's in the not safe for work
イファのところ
memes.
の架空区に一晩中いじらせたの。
But all safe for work memes go in normal memes.
アハウが架空区にブチギレて怒りで我を忘れてる間に引き出した手がかり。それが思考なる領主。
思考なる領主。アハウがいつも名乗ってるあれか。
ええ、それまでは虚勢を張るためのデタラメだと思ってたけど、そうじゃなかったみたい。ナタを聞いたことあるの？この私でさえすっごく苦労して得た情報なのに。とにかく思考なる領主は普通の竜じゃなかった。炎の竜王によって創造され、秘伝の技術で構築された13の意識だったの。領主たちは古代の竜族を凌駕する知恵と権力を持ち、それぞれナタの一部を支配していた。でもその後、英雄たちとの戦いで13の領主は1体また1体と数を減らしていき、今はその名前すらもほとんどが歴史の影に埋もれてしまった。
Okay, it's on memes. There's also Tachyon. Heck
調査の方向
yes!
性すら見えなかったはずよ。
架空区との喧嘩に丸一日費やすようなやつが。
That one makes sense. The first one makes sense because the moment he was retired, he became a stud horse and he loved that a lot
そ
apparently.
ればっかりはガンとして教えてくれなかったの。
Oh my
もしか
god!
したら
What the
忘
heck
れち
is
ゃ
up
った
with
のかもね。
Tachyon?
さっき言ったように領主の本質は作られた意識。
What the heck is the third image even?
アハウの今の様子を見るに、当時の力と記憶はほとんど失ってると思う。記憶を失う。それでもアハウは君に思考なる領主の気配を感じ取ったんでしょうね。正確には君の胸元のコアに。
もしかしてイネファも思考なる領主なのか？
それを聞き出そうとキーニチとイファが今もアハウと奮闘してるけど、もう何も思い出せないみたい。
せっかく手がかりをつかんだのにまた振り出しか。
そうでもないわよ。イネファがリアンカや火翼の集いって言葉に反応したって聞いたから調べてみたんだけど、リアンカと関係が深そうな領主がいたの。かつて火翼の集い一帯を支配していた第8隻の領主、カショックとヤバネの司祭よ。記録によると彼女は人類との戦争で亡くなったわけじゃなくて、同族によって処刑されたみたい。罪状は竜族を裏切りリアンカを育てたこと。
そうなのかジャスカ？
ああ、部族の起源に関する伝説には確かにリアンカが竜に育てられたとある。六英傑の中で竜と最も親密な関係にあった。竜の母に育てられた彼女はその母の導きで自らの歩むべき道を見つけるべく巣を離れた。その後彼女は各地で人間と竜の争いを調停し、高慢な強者から弱き者を守護した。人であれ竜であれ、かつての敵であれ友であれ、彼女は平等に守ったんだ。やがて彼女の周りには同じように自由を求め平等を尊ぶ仲間が集まってきた。それが火翼の集いの起源だ。だが彼女を引き取った竜の母やその後の行方については伝説にも残されてない。
申し訳ありません。思考モジュールが正常に処理できていないようです。先ほどから何度もエラーが出ていて、 家職と矢羽の司祭にはどのような処刑が下されたのでしょうか。
竜族の内部で起きたことは当時の人類が残した記録にもあまり残されてなくて、後世による曖昧な描写ぐらいしかないの。想像や創作も混じってるだろうから適当に聞き流してほしいんだけど、他の領主たちに
I can't find how long this one is supposed to be.
人類に対して本当に善意を抱いているのなら、その善意は彼女の意識の中で何倍もの苦痛を生み出すことになる。最後は引き裂かれんばかりの苦痛の中で家職と矢羽の司祭の意識は完全に崩れ去ったとされてる。
うわぁ、いかにも作り話っぽいな。そんな処刑方法意味がわからないぞ。
I finished a bunch of quests, it feels like though.
はい、今回は異常ありません。私はその領主と何らかの関係があるのでしょうか。
そうね、リアンカって名前に反応してるから第8隻と直接的な関係がなかったとしても引き続き調べる価値はあると思う。手元にあるウォーベンは全部持ってきたから読みたいなら持ってって。ほら。
Okay, we're almost done with part 2. Or like we're midway through it. And then we're gonna look for Inefa again. And do a bunch of stuff. You're gonna have to look for Inefa constantly. In this one. Ah.
以前の経験から編み出した簡単な術よ。後で説明するから、とりあえずここをこっそり離れて私のところに来て。
Come on, Genshin.
私はもう行くから。
Why do you have to drag things out overly
また知
long?
らせるね。
Okay, as the three of the cutest shorts about Rice Shower and Haru Rarara, would you mind giving them a look? You won't regret it. Okay, okay, okay. I'll do that. I'll meet with Sitlali. Okay, we're gonna go there. Then we're gonna have to look for Inefa again. I'll look at the short while this is running. There we go. Rice shower.
さっきシトラリがした話はあれで全部じゃないの。イネファと関係がありそうな領主はリアンカの他にもいるんだよね。
戦争の後、行方不明になった思考なる領主も関係してるって分かったの。最後にそいつと戦ったのはイキ、そしてリアンカだったそうよ。
うちのアイデアだよ。
That is so adorable. Oh my god. That little singing about making a bento. Oh, I love this. I've already seen this one.
第11隻が関係している可能性が高い。
Just Haru Rara walking super happily. I love it they made her like short as well. I love it.
敵視してたって記録に残されてる。炎の竜王が倒された時、その領主は竜族の没落を受け入れられず、絶望のあまり狂気に陥ったそうよ。でもその後何があったかは不明。名前すらも記録に残ってないの。
思考なる領主の本質は非現の技術で作り出された意識。
On our way to do our best.
Yes. 領主が力と記憶を失って異なる人格に分裂した。その可能性は十分あり得る。とにかく、
Yes. Oh my god.
もしイネファの過去が本当に第11隻と関係あるなら、
Do you think we will get any new
何の確証もないのにか？それは母を処刑した奴らと何の違い
when
がある？
Genshin releases Nod-Krai? I hope we will.
さっき目配せをしてただろう。誰でも気がつく。パイモンとイネファは別だが。
別に騙す気なんてなかったよ。シトラリのあの術は旅人にしか聞かないからさ。ジャスカ、一つ言っとくけど、
Shaska sounds so bitchy sometimes. Like, just like, what are you, babies? Sort of, like, feeling is when she sounds so strict. I don't know why.
人類の敵になるってこと。ここ数日、彼女が火翼の集いで何をしてきたか、私はずっと見てきた。どんな過去があろうと、どんな未来が待っていようと、今の彼女は信頼に値する。
過去の彼女と未来の彼女が
I would never have thought that at a certain point in my life, 20 years old, my best medicine for sadness would have been 2D horse girls. Actually, the models are 3D. So they're 3D horse girls. But yes! Oh my god.
誰かを見捨てることなど私にはできない。ディアンカもそうしてた
I
はずだ。
think if I was still entirely like I used to be like I will never play a gacha game on the principle of it being a scam. However, like with Genshin and like games like this, I feel like these are okay because they have like an actual game inside them. And if Genshin had never come to exist, and I had seen Uma Musume, Pretty Horse, like Pretty Derby, I would have immediately played that one. Like, I enjoy that. I enjoy the characters. I enjoy how they're based on real life horses. So I will take my part in enjoying other people play it, so I don't have to stress, and I can just follow like cute horse girls doing cute horse girl stuff. Takion has best story though. At least I think so far.
イネファのところにいたんじゃ。
あいつ、ウォーベンを読んでたら急に飛び出してったんだ。何度も読んだけど振り返りもしなくって。まさか。
And now we're gonna go to Nefa.
けど、そんなことありえない。今までの反応からして、こんなに早いはずが。わから
ないけど、すごく焦ってる感じだったぞ。なんか大変なことでも起きたみたいに。それに殲滅モード起動って言ってた。
チャスカ、飛ぶの早いでしょ。空から彼女の行方を追って、うちらは警戒するよう知らせて回るから。
わかった。
お前たちまでどうしたんだ？おい、待ってくれ。
Oh, we're gonna have to do one where we have to stalk a person in the game. Ah. Oh, missed one. Shut up, Paimon. Oh, something is very wrong with her. Oh no, she's attacking those things. Okay, never mind. I'm tired. I thought that she was attacking the people for some reason. I am so tired. Is it noticeable? Okay. Can we please finish this one quickly?
脅威を排除。殲滅モードを終了します。
どうすんだよ、兄貴。あれこれ試して。
The live lagged a bit. What did I miss? So we basically went after Inefa because Inefa acted weirdly and disappeared, and then we defeated these mechanisms, and I was like really confused because I was so tired that I thought for a second that she was attacking the humans instead of protecting them from the mechanisms, and I was basically went like, is she malfunctioning? And like, wait, I'm dumb. And then I defeated the mechanism.
アーム、アディエッタ、大丈夫か？
私は大丈夫。でも、お母さんが。
イネファがすぐ駆けつけてくれたおかげで、足首を捻挫しただけで済んだわ。
You didn't miss a lot. Don't worry about it.
どうしてこんなことに？
非現騎兵が突然襲ってくるなんて誰にも予想できない。そう自分を責めるな。
あれ？イネファが急に飛び出したのって危険が迫ってるって感じ取ったからなのか？
はい、非現騎兵の話が聞こえました。今も話をしています。
全く聞こえないぞ。
推定要因、言語モジュールの不一致。少々お待ちください。完了しました。もう一度お試しください。
ずいぶん手慣れてるな。非現騎兵の構造に詳しいのか？
何度も見たことがあります。おそらくですが。
また例の謎の記憶か。
再設実習。うわ！本当に喋ったぞ！
おい、なんで俺たちを襲ったんだ？
ハデュイによる命令。
ありえない。隊長の部下がこんなことをするはずがない。それに奴らの行方は私たちも把握してる。まさか他の部隊が潜入してるのか？
ハデュイ、領地侵入し、制御不能に。
なんか途切れ途切れだな。電波が悪いのか？
推測、距離が離れすぎているため情報の伝達が限られています。これまでの聞こえた情報を統合すると、おそらくファドゥイが私の領地に侵入し、非現騎兵を制御不能にしたということだと思われます。
まさか非現騎兵が最近活発になってるのもファドゥイの仕業なのか？
権限奪い操って。
彼らは私から権限を奪い、非現騎兵を操って襲撃させた。
くそ！
諸行の鏡、感知、後悔、送信、回復を要請。
周囲に諸行の鏡の出現を感知したため、今回メッセージを送信した。領地権限を回復できるよう諸行の鏡に協力を要請したい。
諸行の鏡って何なんだ？
推測、おそらく私、あるいはこのコアの故障です。
諸行の鏡、コア、機関。
コアを持って帰ってきてほしい。そしてファドゥイによる破壊を修復してほしいと私に求めています。
つまりこいつはお前のことを知ってるのか？
はい。言語モジュールを変換する前、私をもう一つの名前で呼んでいました。第11隻と。
Starting to get a little eepy. Understandable, it's like 1 a.m. And I'm stoning out. And I'm like... And then I'm realizing like, oh gosh. That I need to finish this so I can make sure I get the rewards for finishing it, and also because I don't know if this one is a permanent quest. I'm kinda unsure about it. Or if it in Nefas was temporary.
ヘイネファ、こいつはなんて言ってるんだ？
第8隻の領地に戻りさえすれば、すべての記憶を取り戻せる。そう言いました。
第8隻。リアンカの母の領地か。それと第11隻に何の関係がある？
In my sleepy head, one thing I'm starting to get louder. I need a gold ship figure. Make the gold ship figure. Do it. Learn how to make blender stuff. 3D printer yourself. Make the perfect figure.
旅人さん、ジャスカさん、どうしますか？
待て。不用意に近づくべきじゃない。最近ナタに潜入したファデュイについて少し心当たりがある。あれはファデュイの中でも特別な部隊だ。テイワット各地を巡り、様々な古代文明に秘められた歴史や情報を収集している。いわゆる予測の材料として使うために。そしてこれらの部隊を率いている執行官が今ナドクライにいる。傀儡だ。
傀儡？お前はどこでそんな情報を？
I got no money, no wrist, no aura, and no bitches. I'm poor. Blender is free. Make one in Blender. Put them in your VTuber. Become VTuber. Put it in VTuber. Perfect. But a 3D printer is not, I know. But you can make a 3D room, virtual room, and have it in there. Join the digital 3D.
ただ注意するに越したことはない。イネファは何度も俺たちを助けてくれたが、これ以上危険な目に遭わすわけにはいかない。
そうだな。ひとまず集落に戻ってアームーの手当てをしよう。第11隻の情報については誰かと相談した方がいいだろう。
Yes! Oh, in that case, I recommend you check out like PNG Tuber Plus and like similar programs to that. Because it does so much for it, and yeah, it takes a little bit of setup, but if you know how to draw yourself and like how to separate the parts, like you can just draw everything on layers. Like you draw the head on one layer, the hair on one layer, and like each arm on their own layers and stuff. And then you export everything by layer. And you name every single layer, put them all in a folder, and then you call on like, or call on, it's not the right word, then you put them into like VTuber Plus or a similar program, and you can do a mini animation where it's like, looks like it's breathing. You set what the eyes closed look like, what the mouth open looks like, and it like moves just a tiny bit. Like it can squish it and make it look like everything is moving together. It takes a while to set up, but it does look really nice and gives it a lot more life than just an image. I need a PC first, so I'll have to wait a couple of months for my first pace checks. Understandable. There's also the option, if you just want to try out VTubing, there are apps where you can sort of make like a VTuber avatar where it's like just chatting and people, you can like stream. It's not streaming to Twitch or anything, it's just to their own service, but you can do just chatting and do whatever you want, and it kind of follows what you're doing. It's very wonky. And it's very gacha. Like it's a gacha based system for getting hair and stuff, hairstyles, eyes, and a bunch of clothes that you like. However, they are there for much more quality, higher quality, like making sure they all fit on the body, like the clothes don't flip through the body and stuff. So until you get your PC, you can practice just streaming and talking on stream. You're gonna be doing it to no one at first, so be ready for that. But that's always how it is when you're a new streamer of any kind. So just pick up something to do when you're doing it and talking while doing it. Maybe you read a book out loud. maybe you play a game. Maybe you have a karaoke stream if you like singing, or you play an instrument. Regardless, it's a fun way of practicing and like getting started, and it doesn't really cost anything unless you choose to pay for like the gacha part. I forgot what the name is though, but I'm pretty sure you should be able to find it if you Google like, or not Google, but like if you go to Google Play or Apple Store or whatever. I don't know what phone you're using, but just go to the Play Store or whatever and search VTuber. And you shall find like a lot of relevant apps. So yeah.
尾行しますか？はい。隠密モードを起動します。
確かに声は小さくなったけど、隠密モードならそもそも喋るなよ。
Shut the fuck up, Paimon. We're sneaking. I'm such a good sneaky little snake. I'm the best danger noodle. After I'm done with part 2, I'm gonna do like a 5-minute break so that I can go to the toilet and stretch for a bit before I continue. Because I'm getting so tired. And it's getting late. It's 1 AM. It's past 1 AM. I still have to eat. I didn't think the stream would take this long. I thought I was further ahead in like the quests I've already done, and that this one would have ended like an hour ago. So, let's create a new team because it wants water or hydro and electro. I don't have a bunch of good electro characters, but I can let me just put quick setup. That's how it. I'm just gonna set into so I can get them the two I want in the right spot. There we go. Let's go you for the first, and where's my character? There. This is a good enough team. Noelle is so cute. I know, right? I find it hilarious that the only reason she isn't allowed to become a knight is because she overdoes everything to the point where she would not know how to chill and like when to retreat. She would fight to her death instead of just returning back and grouping up. Like, oh my god, just give her a fucking partner. and basically say, okay, you can be a knight of like a proper knight of Favonius. However, we're gonna put you in a team with one person, and that person you have to obey. That person is gonna be your leader, and that leader is gonna be like, we have to retreat, and then you retreat. You don't keep fighting because she has zero chill. I'll be her partner. Yes, Emiliano, go be her partner. Go train with a sword or a bow. So she's a big sword use. Maybe you should become an archer to balance out. That way you can stand in the back, protect her from like enemies that that's trying to come from behind, and you have like a better overview of the field, so you can call for when it's time to retreat. Perfect team.
リアンカさんが私を助けようと記憶に決算。
その忘却はリアンカがあんたを守るために施したもの。そして私たちが呪いから逃れるための方法でもある。
守るための忘却。
私たちの背負う呪いは記憶と共に生まれた苦痛。意識の奥に埋め込まれた鉄の。
Now I'll bring one of my off-road monsters from the crew motorfest and mount some machine guns on it. No. Not allowed. Do not ruin Genshin with that abomination. This is more like high fantasy. Actually, it's not high fantasy, but it's fancy. Do not bring guns into my fantasy. Actually, they do kinda have guns, like the automatons and stuff. But don't go overboard. Ah, no vroom. No vroom. I hate that they put a vroom character in it. Oh my god, I hate a lot of Anatan characters, to be honest. Citlali is actually one of the few characters that I like somewhat in Natlan. I feel like they ruined the whole immersion of the game. Natlan as a whole does. That's why I'm so excited for Nod-Krai, because Nod-Krai looks more like it's going back to more what Fontaine did. Where it's like, yeah, we do have automatons, however these look like they belong in the world. Because otherwise, you see like a bunch of stuff where it's like, this doesn't feel like it fits with the technological advancement of the world so far. And then they say like, oh, this is from a distant past, and it's like, excuse me? Fucking what, mate? And then people bring up like, oh, but they have like these oh, what are they called again? The golems. However, like, golems are not technological. Golems are made from magic. Like, they're literally like something witches and wizards make to protect like a thing, or like they always have a purpose where it's like, if you remove a G from golem, they stop working because they run on magic and have a magic inscription in order to keep running. So I hate when people use that as sort of a gotcha, where it's like, but they're magic! Golems! There are golems, or there are robots inspired by golems, but golems in like the beginning of the game, they are golems which fit more with magic than it does technology. Like, yes, there's gears and stuff, but so do certain golems in magic worlds as well. And then you see like the motorbike, and I'm like, god fucking damn it. It's just a more dramatic version of a motorbike. I don't like that. But it's supposed to have trains. Someone said once that there were trains and stuff, but like when I like explained why I dislike Natlan's technology and stuff,
本当に信じるの？思考なる両親の不具合が生み出した矛盾を。
信じているのは私が選んだ道よ。理由はどうあれ生まれた意志には自由を謳歌する権利がある。
Okay, there we go. A babushka has rum. Yeah, and I hate that. It's okay that you like it. You can like it even if I hate it. Like, that's a thing. Problem is, for me, it takes me out of the immersion because it doesn't fit in. Like, look at how differently Natlan handles any technology compared to... Oh, jeez. I cannot touch this barrier. Okay. So, like, how Natlan handles technology compared to Fontaine, they're very different. Oh, here, I can hide from thinking. Come on. Like, Fontaine, you see, like, all the automatons that they have. And how the style of them fits with this sort of steampunk vibe they were going for. Wait, is that where it came from? I don't like this filter. Game, please stop using that filter. So I think I'm gonna remove Bean for now. Bada bing bada boom. But like, yeah. Not even a dirt bike. Nope. Nope. I feel like if you put that in Star Rail, fits perfectly. Star Rail has a bunch of that because it's like you travel in space between planets. And some planets are more technologically advanced than others. But like, characters taking stuff like that down makes perfect sense for me. Genshin is like, no. It feels like the resources they have do not mix well with what technology they produce. Like, without paved road, it doesn't make sense to have motorbikes. I think this is one of the reasons why it'd be a terrible D&D player. Everyone in the hills has like horses, swords, arrows, and spears. Meanwhile, me with my Mad Max V8 Interceptor. I haven't watched Mad Max, but I can say it like this. D&D doesn't have to be high fantasy. You can make whatever type of fucking world you want. And that's okay. Like, there's a bunch of like space adventure D&D programs and stuff. Like Björn likes to have like space battle D&D. And like about having an entire ship and like commanding fleets and stuff. Like, that is a thing. But Genshin is not D&D. Genshin is something that is a very specific type that could fit into D&D. Like, you could make a Genshin D&D campaign where you take inspiration of this world and the rules, general rules, where it's like, oh, the sky is fake and everything, like all of that. You can take that into account, but like, what's making Genshin is the fact that you're inside this world. And if you go outside the world, it doesn't feel like Genshin any longer, unless that's like the big, huge ending where they basically find like, oh yeah, the like fake sky is now broken and now you can travel freely again. And then you actually travel around. That would make sense, and I feel like that would be a good way to end things. It just showed me like... 研究のために作られた場所。第一経営者、その後第二 But yeah, imagine being isekai'd with a dirt bike in a medieval world. Everyone would be scared from my peculiar mechanical fire-spitting horse. Yeah, the problem is, however, you would run out of fuel. So it wouldn't last very long. Either you have to make some bullshit rule like, oh yeah, it just magically refuels itself from nothing. Because like, you can't get gas and petrol and whatever it runs on, like you can't find that in a high fancy world that doesn't have its own technology. And if it has its own technology, then they will never longer be impressed by the bike or like scared of a bike, because it's just a bike at that point. And I feel like a lot of games don't take this into account. It's like, oh yeah, they got magic to fuel it instead. And it's like, excuse me? No, nothing on like how this magic keeps it running forever. Like nothing about how long it should run if it doesn't run forever. Nothing about like how to create more. Like, it's just an infinite resource. Like, it's a lazy way of writing magic. First thing to do once around, create an oil field. Yeah. And also the amount of time it takes to create oil, because you have to refine it and stuff. You cannot just take any oil and just put it in. Like, it can go kaboom. You have to refine it so it's safe to use. And that means you have to know what the fuck you're doing. You need to know like the chemical compounds and stuff. And like, how do you tell if it's the correct, if it's correctly made? Then you don't have the tools that have been made for this very specific purpose, and you have to reinvent it from nothing. And this is like why people find me frustrating. I have very stubborn opinions about like, it has to be done this very specific way. I know. However, like, if you enjoy your character and I don't enjoy it, it's fine. I've finally been spending some hour with editing subtitles for upcoming episode tomorrow. Ooh, nice. Yeah, so I guess we're gonna... There we go. Let's be late, get it. Also, I get to play Kirara again. We've been watching some mummy movies. Oh, nice. Ouch. Okay. I do not like the fact that the game just did that to me. Screw you, game. Oh. I have to interact with this first. Oops. Am I supposed to stand on it like this? Oh, I am. It's okay, I'm stubborn AF with cars, for example. I'm so pissed when they get the car sound wrong in movies. Yeah! Also, one thing, did you know that like whenever you see a bald eagle in like any Hollywood movie, They have this sound that plays that sounds like majestic. That is not the sound of that bird, because they were like, the sound they actually make doesn't sound impressive enough, so they needed to replace it with a completely different bird's call. It's so stupid. Like, that's not what the fucking bird sounds like. Just play what the fucking bird sounds like. God! It's like YouTube's auto-generated subtitles always spelled names wrong, etc. Yeah. By the way, have you noticed you can actually invite people just for subtitles? So you can give just the subtitle, like the ability to edit subtitles and nothing else to people you trust on YouTube. It's not like anyone got seriously hurt. Fuck you, Fatui. I was watching an action movie and I was like, why that damn McLaren has the sound of a Lamborghini, you ignorant. Yeah. You ignorant motherfucker, basically. They still have that? I thought they removed that. No. No. Oh god, he looks so genuinely distressed, and then it's like the voice acting. He looks terrified, yeah. And then he stops looking terrified. Inefa is family for him now, that's why. Are you scared? Have you tried to stop being scared? Basically, that's what apparently happened to him. He was like, I'm done with this bullshit now. I'm just gonna stop being scared because you're annoying. That's what it looks like. Does hashtags help with videos on YouTube? I do not know. I've never noticed that, but I also don't use it. Generally, I use it on a few, but like not a lot. I feel like just using the tag system they already have is better, but also do not overly tag a bunch of stuff. Honestly, I feel like YouTube needs to bring back a way to actually block the tags of things you don't want to see. Like, I don't like Minecraft. If I could have a way of blocking every video that has like the Minecraft tag in it, just like that, unless I follow them, then I would do that. I feel like that's the way they should go back to, so people could tag less and people could find what they want more. But the problem is, YouTube have realized that the less accurate the results are, and like what they show in what they recommend you, the longer you spend on the website. So until we have an alternative that is as good as YouTube in actually playing the videos and discovery and hosting enough videos, like YouTube is so insanely big. Hosting that amount of videos is insanely expensive. And then running it for free, obviously, very expensive. So I really hope we get an alternative so YouTube actually has to invent ways of making it better for us viewers and streamers, or let's, or like yeah, anyone that makes videos. It's not quite streaming though. Video uploaders, I guess. I'm scared, but you're a bitch-ass motherfucker. Yes. Honestly, I would say, Diviardo, you have a very niche, like, way of doing YouTube, and it's not gonna fit with most people. However, your niche still has a lot of people that like it. So, you need to look outside of YouTube to find the people in that niche. Which is like, go to Twitch, Blue Sky, whatever. Find the groups that, because they have both have groups now, and groups are like this function where it's like you can go and join a group that is basically focused on X thing, like VTubers or Let's Player or essay writers, and you can find a group within your niche, and then you share to that group. You will have way more people actively like interacting with your posts because they are inherently more interested in what you post, and like because you post specifically in the group and not for everyone, it doesn't shadow ban the same way, like because Twitter be like, oh, we're gonna share it, and then once people stop paying attention, it's gonna kind of get lost in the sea of content. It's less likely to get lost in the sea of content when you post it directly to the group where it's supposed to be. Another way is finding more Discord groups within that niche. Maybe collaborate with one. Gonna try and make some social for the podcast next week. What is Blue Sky? Okay, Blue Sky is like a Twitter alternative after Twitter was bought by Elon Musk. And, you know, a lot of things went downhill on that one. Like, I feel like both are kind of shit now, unfortunately. But there's still good things. I feel Blue Sky is easier to make. Like, you can more easily block the people you don't want to see. So you can have, instead of having it show only negative things the way Twitter has a tendency to, you now have, it's too bad because it creates an echo chamber, so you have to be careful with that. But like, if you're just posting content and not like trying to do political stuff, I feel like that is fair. You can you can join a group very easily. I post on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Discord service that has promote channels. Yes. I feel like you just need to find the ones that are focused specifically on your niche more and not post everywhere. Because if you post on too many different places, you also kind of clog up for the people who aren't there for that. So that's a risk. Now, I don't have a lot of people actually sharing anything in my promote channels, and my promote channels are mostly just for, like, oh, special events. It's like, oh, I'm doing something special, this is not every day, so it's not meant to be for, like, every time you do something, but, like, not enough people really use it anyway. So it's more like I'm sharing when I'm having a subathon, or oh, there's someone's birthday event, stuff like that. I used your sharing is caring. Yeah, that is the one I'm talking about. That is the promotion. But it's mostly meant for promoting like special event sort of thing. However, it's not really used a lot. So it's more like, oh, something special is happening, so in order to give it a little extra, like a little extra attention, because it's a special event, so people can join just because, oh, this is not what they normally do. Maybe it's a birthday, maybe it's a re-debut, stuff like that. I gotta see though, because you make like a lot of videos. And I'm gonna see if there's like a group for that type.
どういうことでしょうか。ここはあなたの領地のはずなのに。あんたはここで生まれたんじゃない。ここで生まれ変わったんだ。第11世紀。人間よ。
第11隻を呪ったのは誰か。以前そう尋ねていたね。その答えは彼女自身だよ。
私自身。
あの長きにわたる戦争は私たちの敗北で終わった。あんたは戦争を生き残ったが、自分の帰る場所を失った。竜として守り続けた誇りも、領主として授かった土地も、二度と帰ることのできない故郷となってしまった。人類を引き裂き復讐を果たす。
Because you make it like a movie, what's it called?
場所を見つける。無数の問いかけと葛藤の中で。
Say is not the right word. What the fuck is it called? The type of YouTube videos you're making now again. What do you call that? Movie reviews. Exact.
新たな帰る場所を求める矛盾に。
意識を狂気に蝕まれた領主が力と記憶を失
So you should probably join the movie Lovers. Because
その可能性は十分あり得る。
that's a group on Twitter. Join that one. Post into that group. You don't do it by posting a normal post. Like, you have to go into the group, and then while you're in the group, you click to make a post, and it will post into the group. And I think you will gain a lot more traction that way. And you should also make sure to actually say, like, just keep a short, like, tagline of what it's about. Or maybe, like, saying, like, this basically tagline about what the movie is about and why you're reviewing it.
わかった。その憎しみに満ちた記憶があなたの抜き出したい矛盾なら、もちろんあなたを
Or you
信
don't have
じる
to
わ。
really say why you're removing it or reviewing it, but like it's sometimes it can be interesting. Removing X movie about da-da-da because I love this thing that is in it. Is it like short, sweet, to the point, and it grabs people's attention.
その意識も当の昔、1000年も前に消滅したよ。完全にね。
領主は
Another thing is like having an insert. Like currently, you have posted mostly just the picture of the movie itself,
今でも消えることなく。
and a lot of people want to see the one making like the video and stuff. They will want to have something to be like, oh, I recognize that person, I recognize that channel. So having like a little character over it, posing, maybe like making the like give it a title that is more like what I thought about this part in this movie, but only show that title on the thumbnail and stuff. Maybe we'll catch more attention. It does actually work a lot. Like the thing is, you have to do like on YouTube if you want to go get purely more YouTube views without going to other places. Something that a lot of people complain about, and I agree this is really annoying. But like, it's the only thing that really works. Clickbait. It sucks. YouTube also has this option now that you can make 3 different varieties of, you can make 3 different versions for a single video's thumbnail, and it will tell you which one was the most effective. Have you tried using that? I have to go to bed now. Have a nice stream, and thank you for the company and advice. Thank you for joining me. I hope you have an awesome rest, and you take care of yourself. Also remember to drink. Hydrate. Thank you for that pass. I enjoyed chatting about world building with you. I think we got wider audios. You mean audiences? A wider audience when we started to change from Swedish to English. Yes. That's very common because that means a lot more people will understand. You could still do like Swedish episodes and have a Swedish movie series where you speak in Swedish. That can actually be a thing. So you can go back to both your old audience and also have the new audience. I got a lot of subtitles too. Exactly. So I think what you should try, as you're trying to grow, is thumbnails is the thing you should focus on. You need more catchy thumbnails, because it's the thumbnail that's sure, like tags and stuff can bring out to show for more people. However, if I don't know how many people click. Actually, you should probably go check that. If you are on your PC, go into YouTube Studio. If you're on like your phone, go open the app called YouTube Studio. That's a separate app. Or what? It's not said the entire name. YT Studio. But yeah. So YouTube Studio, and then you can go to Analytics. You have like a bunch of things it shows you, and somewhere you should be able to see the click-through rate. Like go to a single video. Reach. You see like views, watch time per hour or in hours, subscribers. Go to reach, you see impressions. Impressions are how many times anyone has seen the video show up on their screen. That's like just it being recommended, not actually them playing. That's what an impression is. Then you look at the impressions click-through rate. That's the important thing you want to look at and check through. And like mine is really low. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be very honest, my click-through rate is really low because I mostly just upload live streams, and like the click-through rates of those are gonna be bad because most people want either to see the live directly on YouTube or they want to see a YouTube video where it's like actually cut down and made in a way where it's like basically you just record and then you have a edited recording of the entire gameplay that looks really good and skips through like a bunch of the boring parts, like so you just have the places where it's interesting to watch, like you see the action for the most part, and it like speeds through the parts where you get stuck. You can have like a funny reel where it's like, oh, get stuck there and it's like like funny song plays and just they see you be lost for a bit, and then it skips to a part where you actually get stopped being stuck. Like that's kind of what people want from YouTube. On Twitch, you can't really post videos the same way you do YouTube videos. It's focused on stream. And I feel like Twitch does streaming better, otherwise I would have switched to YouTube a while ago. Because Twitch has done so many bad decisions too. Let's say I'm something here. But like, explore thumbnails, like see what you can add on top of just the movie picture. Like do some minor edits for a few where you add googly eyes from like a very serious moment, or like take a moment in the movie where the characters were acting silly and doing stupid shit. Add like googly eyes and make it look ridiculous. And add a tagline, which is like, why this movie was stupid, or had like this thing that was silly. It's clickbait. But make sure it's also part of what you take up in the movie, as it is a review. So never put in something that is genuinely not inside the video at all. But it should boost the click-through rate, and if you boost the click-through rate, it automatically recommends more. I don't know how helpful these like recommendations will be for you. I'm trying to keep this as personally useful as possible because I've seen of it and like you do make pretty good videos. I don't watch all of them because I don't have a time, unfortunately. Like I watch the ones that are like the movies I have seen and recognized. It's been a while though.
一人で2000年も耐えてきたとは。
一人ではありません。ずっと
You just need to
付き添ってくれる存在がいました。
like what makes you unique. Why is your video so good? And you have to put it front and center.
私の前に来い。
I'm gonna take a look on it in time. It's still a lot of things I want to learn. I need to convince verksamheten som jag gör podden på att byta till DaVinci Resolve instead of Vegas. Oh my god, I can help you. Just tell them I use it and it's better. I can be like your extra person who's like, yes, it is good. Like, I'm gonna say like this. I have my editor Splitzy. I managed to convince Splitzy to switch from Adobe to DaVinci. He went from Adobe to DaVinci. Tell them that. Because if someone chooses to go away from the industry standard program, which everyone hates, but like if you have used it for a long time, you know how good Adobe is as a program when they don't input like all the shit that causes your computer to crash. Like the programs are good at its base. It's just they add random shit that steals what you own. They say like, oh, we own this now. Oh, you can't host that here. You can't make this type of... Like, no, stop it, Adobe. You are just for a program for us to make what we want to make with. But yes, it was industry standard for so long for a good goddamn reason. I also want to learn how to make shorts. Oh yeah, you know what? If you want, I can teach you like a little bit about that. Because I do use DaVinci Resolve and I can teach you the basics, and then I think you'll figure out most of the stuff yourself.
大事な記憶を取り戻す直前になるとまた動き出します。まるで
誰かに操られていると。当然な。自身の創造主。つまり。
If I only can get through this part of a bloody story so I can finish the story so I can go raid someone. I'm tired.
もう一人の私、彼女は消滅したはずでは。
Because the thing is like, I just want to relax.
2000年。このあまりにも長い旅路の果てに、ようやく使命を果たすことができる。1000年ぶりですね。私の領主。
But yeah, I love helping people.
イネファは大丈夫なのか？全然反応がないぞ。
ほう、ここが遺跡の最深部。
あ、ファデュイ、追ってきてたのか。どうするんだ？イネファはまだ。
その必要はない。
Oh. She just crushed them. Holy crap. Like, imagine literally getting crushed to death.
致命傷は避けたか。だが、その怪我でこれを避けられるかな。
Well, you're being controlled. To say the least. I love it. He's actually using Anemo again.
第8席滑稽だな。いやしい虫けらども。ただ忘れるだけで呪いから逃れられると思っていたのか。本当に改造なんてものが存在し、あの恥ずべき裏切り者を破滅から救い出せると。
I kind of want to listen to what she sounds like in Chinese.
家食と矢羽の司祭は2000年前。
One more that helped a lot was when we went from making shorter episodes to around 12, 20 minutes instead of some that was around 1 hour, which was taking a lot of time to edit. Yeah, that's also something. You can have a mix of them, honestly. Like, one thing is make them into part by part, so it's easier for people to deal with. Like, you separate them by what you're going through. Like, what type of review you like, because you should separate, like, movie reviews and stuff, like, separate what the theme is, movie reviews that separate, also parts that separate, okay, what the theme of the movie is, then you have what the characters' intentions and, like, character arcs, if they have any, are, how the plot changes them, and of course, most importantly, what the plot is. Like, what's the base plot? How does it unfold? Does the plot reach the end that it was going for, or does it not? And like a lot of these things, and then you have like a lot of speculations about them mixed in. But like, you can separate, so one movie review part is entirely focused on just the plot as like the base. Like, always part one is always the plot. And then the second one is the character, or like the theme of the movie. What is the overarching theme? Because sometimes the plot and the theme can be vastly different. And then part 3 can be like the characters and focused on like their story. At like, for example, like how people make entire what's it called? Like, they make like these long ass videos about Zuko and why he is the way he is, going through just his character arc, just his past, and like going into deep speculations about who he is as a person and why, sort of thing. And you can do that for every single character as like their own like little side things. And then you can have like some of them be put into a bigger video that you just cut together with less work, because it's already designed to be part 1, part 2, part 3. And you just insert yourself in between these parts as a way of more naturally moving over from, and now we've spoken about this, we're going to move over to that. Boom. You can both release them as separate parts, and you can release them as a longer video for those that want that.
本当に信じるの？思考なる漁師の不具合が生み出した矛盾を。
あなたは十分よくやってくれたわ。最後の封印は私と彼女
But yes, it's a very good thing, because like shorter episodes does do very well on YouTube. I think it's because people don't want to watch an hour-long video because they feel like, oh, I'm doing nothing but watching one video for an hour, then I've done nothing. But if I've watched 8 videos in an hour, it feels like I've done more, that I've learned more. Despite the fact that I can learn just as much from a single video as I can do from 8. It depends on what type of video and how it's made. But honestly, I've also watched those 4-hour-long, like, character deep dives and stuff. Have you ever watched those? Holy shit, so much time and energy is put into those. And I just watch them while I draw and stuff, and it's so nice and relaxing. I deeply enjoy this.
この世界が崩壊するその日までお前を苦しめるだろう
Yeah, I was already working a lot after we had recording it and staying like the whole evening and some in the middle of the night finishing editing the sound file.
2000
Yeah.
年前にこうしておくべきだったこの矛盾をさっさと排除しておくべきだった
I don't know like if you, how you write your script, but you can write your entire like long movie idea script into parts so you know where you want to have like the cut in betweens, and then you like talk more freely in like while you don't have to follow the script 100% of course, and then you can talk more freely about what you're talking about during each part as you're recording it. But you record parts by themselves, so you can have a break in between. And the more parts you can make, like smaller parts, the more breaks you have. Always remember to label them by which part and what they're about.
幸いリアンカはあんたのコアに一部の権限を残しているそれを使えばさてあの愚かな小娘が残した鍵
How's Genshin, nerd?
記憶に隠されている
Genshin is taking too long. Shadow, why do you bonk me? I'm doing my best. I'm trying to be helpful creator here, and you're bonking me? Also, you should tell Meister happy birthday. Honestly, fair. Yeah, I feel like this is dragging out so long. I think we're on part 2 still. Because I checked and like, it doesn't tell me exactly how long each part is. Or maybe, wait, we might actually be at part 3, so this might be like the end of the prelude story thing. But as soon as this one is wait, it's today. Yes, it's today, Shadow. I thought it was yesterday, but apparently it's today. And so, Shadow, we should drink. Like, not now, but like later today, like after we've have slept for the night. You never know. I love how they change her eyes look. Oh my god. Happy birthday? Yeah, it's not my birthday. It's Meister's birthday. Meister is not here. Meister went to bed. It's a good thing there are no Swedish dub of this. It would be cringe. Yes. Oh my god. We can make the Swedish dub.
自分で自分のコアを破壊するとはただの機械がここまでやるとは傀儡様はこの観測結果に満足されるだろうかそれとも失望されるだろうか
Velimeru? Shut the fuck up, Velimeru.
驚くことはない
Wishful thinking, I ain't got none.
傀儡様の作品の
Damn.
一つなのだから
Damn. Well, come over and I'll hand you something.
結果としてあまりにも退屈何の功績にもならない
Hard to drink when I don't have anything to drink. No shit, Sherlock. But you have time to get it. We're not gonna start drinking now, like you said. But today, it's Friday now. It's almost 2 a.m. We can make a fan project as a Swedish abridged version. Oh god. Then we have to have someone record it. Just the game. Just playing the gameplay. And nothing else. Like, only the gameplay with the audio and not skipping through any line. Just making sure everything plays. And then you can cut it up into episodes
だが新瀕死狂気に飲まれた至高なる漁師を目の前にして無事に
I know. Yeah.
私の期間は
I can't be asked to drive anywhere tomorrow or today though. Damn. And I don't have a driver's license. So I can't just be like, hey mom, come over with my car so I can drive it. Damn. I am getting closer though. I've got my driver's lesson and stuff. Oh, I have to go to sleep very soon because I was supposed to start driving in the morning. Fuck, I forgot about that. I'm supposed to have a driver's lesson in the morning. As soon as this is done, I'm going to bed. Oh well, I have to eat something, then I'm going to bed. I can't see shit. God damn it, gay. How is she turning off? How is she powering off? Excuse me? Had you given me like a week notice, I would have got myself something. I'm sorry. I thought that you would join, like, because we talked about last week that it would be his birthday this week and we're gonna do drunk stream. Anyhow, just had to pop by in chat after having had you in background for the past hours, lol. Yeah, then you have noticed how fucking tired I am too. Gosh. Did you have Helldivers too? No, I don't. But yeah, thanks for popping in and saying hi, Shadow. And sleep well. Must have missed it. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Was just checking. This is hella fun. Yeah, I tried it once and because like I don't have it, but I've tried it through family share. And it's like or not through family share. I was actually at someone else's computer then. But I was like introduced to it not with a beginner's mod, and it was so frustrating because I got pushed into taking a hard mode game as my first gameplay when I didn't even know the controls. That's basically my introduction to it. It's not even my typical type of game either, but I like the idea of like the story and stuff. Well then, bye and good night. Bye bye. Good night. Because like I like the fact that it's like depending on how well the players does, they change how it's going in game, like in universe. So the hordes of the enemies, like, oh, you pushed back a horde of enemies, the game will reflect that and stuff. Since it's kind of, I guess episodically is not quite the right word, but like, kind of something like that.
この宝石がある限り、息が改造してくれた心はこうして脈を打ち続けるわ。1000年後、2000年後、いつの日か、あまたの思い出が苦痛を超越し、呪いを断ち切ってくれる。
I can't even read because it's white on white. What the fuck?
その宝石は
Genshin.
大したものじゃないわ。
Couldn't they at least have fixed the subtitles against the white background?
でもあなたの呪いが解けたら
That was not the smart idea of them.
ちょっとね、面白いことを思いついたわ。これを最後の鍵にするの。
最後の鍵。
They just needed to change the white to like a darker gray for one part of the whole thing. The whole cutscene, like what the fuck? It feels like Starship Troopers. I don't know what the game that is. A new core. Magic. Instead of her being repaired, it's just magic. A little bit lazy, but A is alive.
警告、長くは持ちません。速やかに決着で。このコアが年素で動くなら、年素で制御することができる。家族と矢羽の司祭が残した知識を見る限り、これが一番適しているはず。
わだと。あれは我らを裏切った見柱の神々。あの残虐者どもが作ったもの。
誕生と共にかけられた枷を断ち切り、あなたが背負う呪いを超越するのよ。そして自らが選んだ道を進みなさい。
It's a movie that makes fun of a military in space where they fight big insects. Ah, nice. I didn't even notice that she got a vision
外に出てから話しましょう。
until like
次回プログラム
Paimon
の心
said
臓構
that.
造を破壊しました。
Or that she didn't have a vision before. I didn't even notice that.
29、28。
Seconds! She meant seconds.
みんな大丈夫か？非現騎兵が急に動かなくなったぞ。それに地震やら水漏れやら。
予測では下層部崩壊まで残り20秒。
え？
帰る場所。
That was good voice acting.
そんなものを望んだこともあったか。
And now they're gonna have like the afterthought kind of thing. Where it's like, everything has happened.
まだ解けないのか？
もうちょい待って。
今は旅人を信じよう。白年が調べたところ、ここの地下には巨大なエネルギー源がある。迂闊に破壊すれば周囲に甚大な被害が出るかもしれない。しかし、もしこのまま動きがなければ私が何とかしよう。
解除できたの？いや、自力で出てきた。
They just join the cell. They just be like, you are going in the box. This is now your tails.
さすがはトゥマイに。
Aisha was basically
イネファ
sent
も
to
一緒
his
という
room
こと
like
は
a little
探し
kid.
求めていた答えは見つかったのだな。
Oh my god.
はい。
アーム、足を怪我したはずだろ。どうして？
Yeah, he deserves that.
あなた、私とアリエッタをずっと騙してきたの？十数年間も。
俺は。
まずはこの御人とイネファに物語の全貌を語ってもらおうか。
至高なる領主、諸行の鏡、家族と矢羽の司祭。
アハウはかなり多くのことを忘れてるようだな。
君はナタで生まれた
Still in that
後
box.
2000年もの間
Right where he
ナドクライを
belongs.
さまよい続けていたのか
I'm gonna start looking for people to raid because I feel like this should be done
2000年
soon.
も記憶データを積み重
And
ねてきた
then
からこそ
and then
呪い
I
の
will
限
just
界を
have
超え
to
ることがで
wait
きたんだろうね
for
私もイキさんもリアンカさんも成功させる自信はありませんでしたですがそれでも彼女たちは
then I will
私の
just
ため
have to wait.
力を尽くしてくれたのです
過去のことを思い出した今お前は自分の帰る
Oh
場所を
gosh,
ど
I'm
う
tired.
定義する
Then we'll just have to wait for Nod-Krai to be released. So I'm not gonna be playing Genshin on stream until Nod-Krai because it's just gonna be dailies
もう
and
2000
grind.
年も前のことです
And I don't feel the
初
need
行
to
の
stream
鏡の
that.
ように過去に執着していては彼女たちの思いが無駄になります存
But
在
I've
しないものを
basically finished
帰る
all
場
the
所と定
Archon
義す
quests
るべき
with
では
this
ありま
one.
せんですから私は彼女たちが望んだ通り自分の選んだ道を進みます私を待つ人がいる場所に帰ります
そうかいいことだ
結局あの暗号術のパスワードは見つかったわけ？
完全に忘れてたぞ。
申し訳ありません短時間に多くの記憶データを取り戻したため処理しきれませんでした暗号術は外での清掃中になくさないよう火翼の集いに置いてあります確認しに行きましょう
すまない。俺はずっと嘘をついていた。もうリーユエにもナドクライにも戻れない。北国銀行はナドクライの特務隊は俺を許さないだろう。お前はアディエッタを連れて逃げ
I
て
feel
くれ。
bad for the guy.
私たちをずっと騙しておいてこのままいなくなるつもり？家に帰って
I like that she's like, no fuck no, you dude. You're coming home.
どうや
Yes.
ら少し冷静
Finally
に
a
なる
good
時間が
ending.
必要みたいだなファデュイが心配なら火翼の集いにとどまったらどうだかつての敵でもかつての友人でも構わない火翼の集いは全てを受け入れるお前たちにはまだ長い未来が待ってる自分の帰る場所を見つけなさい
私はもう見つけました
Bada bing bada boom, please tell me it's the end of that. Because that feels like a good way of... Oh, fucking course. Now we're gonna put a letter, and then it's gonna end. Because like, oh, happy ending.
パスワードは結局何なんだ？アディエッタはプラン B があるとか言ってたよな。
回転部分の縁をご覧ください忘れた時のために送り主がパスワードを刻んでくれています結局パスワードは思い出せませんでした
なになに ?1、2、3、4、5、6? これ、ただの順番を意味したもんだと思ってたぞ。
はい送り主はこのように言っておりました最高のパスワードはパス
The
ワー
fact
ドだ
that
と
it
わからない
fucking
も
worked
のだ
as
と
well. But like, wouldn't people normally just put it in that specific position to
送
start
り主は
with?
こうも言っておりましたサプライズは最
Like,
後まで取っておこう
either 11111 or 1 2 3 4 5 6. Those are some of the first things you do just
記憶力が良く
by
なってる
nature.
な。
Gosh.
なんでクラッカーがツッコミが追いつかないぞ。早く手紙を見てみようぜ。
栄誉騎士へ。お前の功績についてはジンから何度も聞いている。
Okay. To the honorary knight now. Hey there, I'm Varka. If that doesn't ring a bell, I'm a Grandmaster of the Knights of Avonius. I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises. For all the good you've done in Mondstadt, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's a real shame that I'm away on an expedition and haven't had the good fortune of crossing paths with you. But it seems that fortune's about to smile on me real soon. You might have heard that we finally settled down in Nod-Krai. Well, half settled. The factions here are quite tangled quite the tangled mess, and a real devil to navigate. But no hardships ever stalled the north wind. I've met a few reliable companions, and I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them is the messenger right in front of you. I'm sure you two will be fast friends. As for enemies, well, they're everywhere. We got the Abyss Order and the Fatui, not to mention loyalties at risk of flip-flopping at a moment's notice. Given your experience, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, now that I can see the bottom of my mug, I'm going to stop here. These words will likely be as dull to read as they were to write. Instead, let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you in Nod-Krai. Barca. Yes, if you're really heading over, you'd best lace up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Mondstadt. P.P.S. I forgot the most important thing. Once you are in Nod-Krai, come look for me at the flagship. It's a tavern. Jeez. Come look for me at the flagship. It's a tavern. I'll look out for you, as a Grandmaster should his honorary knight. Am I right? Boom. Oh, it's just 2 minutes until the ads are supposed to start. No, not 2 minutes, wait. It's a little over 5 minutes. I am basically so lucky to finish this up right before like the 6-hour timer goes and be like, yeah, it's time to run ads. That's not what I fucking clicked, please. There? Ooh. Okay, let's see how I'm doing now. 114 pulls. I am so ready. There, I claimed it in time. Oh my god. Yeah, I remembered correctly. This was a limited time reward thing. Oh my gosh. And I assume these are like the materials for Inefa. Since she was like the main character, so of this. That's probably what she will need. But I never pulled her, so... Hey! What the heck is my bag thing I got? Oh, right. Ta-da! So yes! Finally done with this, and we are ready for Nod-Krai. In the next episode, I say, God. Next time, on Tuesday, that I play Genshin on Tuesday, it's going to be Nod-Krai. I'm going to make sure to download and install Nod-Krai in time, so I can stream it as soon as it goes live, or not live as soon as it goes live. Because that will be really early for me. But like, I'm going to do it so I can play it that evening, and I'm gonna start it by pulling for Lauma. That's the plan. Now, let's see. We got no take playing Fortnite. Not as interested in Fortnite personally. We got Roxy. Main peak. Oh my god, I'm going to go ahead. We're going to go ahead and raid Roxy. Everyone, please give her your love. Or unless you're asleep, then just keep napping on. Thank you everyone so much for joining me today. I hope you had a good time, that you enjoyed yourself. I look forward to seeing you all next time. Bye! Sleepy kitty needs to go to bed.
Thanks for watching. Take care of Nintendo.